Adc Oceania open up the 2024 tour. Welcome back to Dartstream Live, ladies and gentlemen, and Event 3 ADC Oceania 2024. Joined live in the studio with Mickey Brock and James Bailey, sponsor of Dartstream Live and Darts Down Under, all-round darting legend and runner-up of Event 2 last night. Welcome, gentlemen.
How are you, Benny?
Good afternoon, Ben.
Pretty good. Over to you, Mickey Brock.
Well, the first question has to be the legend that you are in darts, and even though you play it down yourself, you're very self-effacing. You are a legend of darts, not just steel tip, but soft tip as well, but also a great supporter of darts.
Yeah, I just still look at myself as a player, mate, because that's all you can look at yourself at.
But that's the thing about you. You're very you don't take praise too well. But you don't get the recognition that you fully deserve at times, because not only are you a great player, but you are a great supporter of darts. And it is one of your passions to see darts promoted in the correct way, and also to help the youngsters come through, because without the youngsters, we don't have a future in the sport.
Oh, and you definitely don't. And I think a lot of adults fail to see that. And whilst a lot of people do talk the game up about wanting to be there to support juniors and wanting to do the development, I actually don't see the action happening. So, yeah, I mean, the future of the sport, you only got to look at the Luke Littler effect.
Yep.
Mate, it's just been phenomenal. It's now the number 2 watch show in the UK, darts. Mm-hmm. And the amount of people that you see on Twitter and Facebook that have taken up darts because of seeing a 16-year-old in the World Championships do so well. And that's what it's about. And the PDC are riding on the back of it. I know Luke's got a good manager, his dad, and his mum, are making sure that he's well looked after. But the media, they do hammer him and keep on him, but it's doing the sport absolute wonders.
It absolutely is, and it's another one of those little sparks that rekindles the interest in darts, which we always need. And he's obviously no stranger to DSL streams over the years, but yourself, when it comes to ADC Oceania, you're probably about the only player left in it now that has been in every single tournament. You are a great supporter of ADC Oceania.
I actually like to support darts at all levels, but when, and I'll make no secret of it. Yeah, I do have my issues with a few of the other organisations, but ADC Oceania brings a whole new green playing field with it. And yeah, I enjoy playing it.
And of course, the final last night, and it does take two to create a great final. Last night's final against Tim Pusey was probably one of the best we've ever seen. Unfortunately, you didn't get over the line in that one, but today's another day. You're off your board again, and now we get to the pointy end of today's particular proceedings. We get down to the last 32. How are you gearing up? How are you feeling? Are you ready to get in there and give it some?
Mate, I'll give it my best shot and see what happens. Look, mate, I had a cracking semi-final against Brent Lloyd last night. I really enjoyed playing Brent because he belted me last time I played him, I think 6-2 in the DPA. And so I knew I was in for a hard game and I knew I had to perform. And then I just think I was a little bit burnt out against him. But, in saying that, I went to 4-all. I took a leg off him. The way he was starting, he was 180 every walk on his walk. And it's always hard. If they hit a 180 on your walk, you've got to really try and fight hard. So he won his first 3 walks. And then I won mine and then I actually broke his walk.
Yeah.
And I was actually really stoked and pumped in myself. And then I let myself down a bit by hitting a few single scores. Then he jumped on it and broke back to 4-all. And then I hit a big fat 17 going for 2-2. And I can't put it down to anything other than just, he outplayed me and, good on him.
But for any player, if you're beaten by a player that's better on the day, you can't have any arguments about that whatsoever. And I know you're always hard on yourself when you don't win. And we're not going to go into that, but there is nothing more, I suppose, about any dart player the self-analysis is the big one. Every player does it.
Look, I even do it if I have a really scrappy win, and I did it today, a couple of games in the round robin where, I won at 3-2 or I might have won 3-0, but I was criticising my own self for, the way I played. I felt that I should have actually played a lot better to win the match. And when you give people shots that you shouldn't, I'm still critical of that. So it's not just if I lose, it's if I win scrappy. If I know I'm playing well and my confidence is high and you keep playing well, I don't mind that. But I'm my own worst critic. And Declan, he'll tell you that. If I'm having a game, I will be my own worst critic and I'll be honest about it. So.
Well, I'm going to thank you for your time because I know you've got to get out and have a bit of a warm-up before your last 32 match. So we do thank you for coming in. Thank you for supporting darts. Thanks for supporting DSL. Thanks for supporting Darts Down Under. And we wish you all the very best going forward for the rest of the day.
No, thank you. But look, the platform that DSL and Darts Down Under have given to the players to get exposure, second to none. And I just hope it keeps growing and keeps going forward.
You're a gentleman and a scholar, sir. Back to you in the studio, Ben.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, James, for jumping in. And Mickey's
mate.
not wrong. Legend guy and great supporter of darts all round. We're going to take a short break, and I reckon we might have another interview coming up with Mickey Brock very soon.
Very shortly.
$10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around the country will join WA Stars to hit the Ocky. Winner of each day will clean up $1,000 and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK. With prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Playing one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters, Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. And ladies and gentlemen, who else? Corey Bloody Collins. How are you, mate?
Very well. How are you, Benno?
Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty awesome to see a guy wearing a Dartstream Live shirt in the studio there.
Even better to wear it, Benny. It's got your face on it.
Exactly. Hey, mate, it's a bit of success yesterday. We saw, was it Friday night? What was the game that we had you come up on the stream and...
Yeah, me and Lloyd Friday night. That was
Friday night. Yeah. Yesterday was a bit off. Today, different story. Looks like you got out of the blocks firing. I've just had I'm just going to bring the drawer up and we'll just have a quick look, Mickey, while we're on it. So I'll just run through the results so everybody can see, and don't want to waste too much of your time. But Tim Pusey, Brent Kenny, Steve Sutcliffe, and Gavin Counsellor all look like they're through on board Group 1. Group 2, Loz Ryder, Dave Platt, EJ Dryden, Ricky Pickett. Board 3, or Group 3, Lindsay Haji Ali, Mitchell Beswick, James Bailey and Thomas Mean. Group 4, Brenton Lloyd, Rodney Demeser, Tom Wiley, Vic Headland. Group 5, Kiri, Colin Hutchinson, Carl, Caton, Dion Wyatt. Group 6, Ronald Nakata, Dave Burke, Ian Boys, Edward Oversby. Group 7, Jesse Santos topped that group. Howard Jones. Then our man Corey Collins coming in with a 77 average. Corey, second highest average on the board. Nathan Marr rounds that out with number 4. And Group 8, Adam Leake, Michael Andre, Stephen Ireland, John Donnelly all make it through. So tough board there, Corey. How did you go this morning?
Yeah, no, I enjoyed it. It was a great day. I feel I played well. At a competition like this, you've got to take your chances. Unfortunately, there was a couple of chances I didn't had them, but the other player takes their chances, and that's what darts is all about, isn't it?
It is,
well,
mate.
That's the thing about the round robin stage. You can be because it is such a random draw. You can be on the so-called board of death. You can be on what is supposedly the easy board, and that turns out to be one of the toughest going. But do you do just enough within yourself to get into the top 4 to progress, and then you really get the game head on because you're into the pointy end of it, or is it that you're actually just warming up into the day?
I think it's you try and use it as a really good warm up. At the same time, you're just getting the focus there, which can sometimes in your own head you're thinking too many things that can throw you off. Sometimes it's the opponent, it can be yourself. It's a challenging game. We all know what darts is about. We're here to win, but it doesn't always go that way. So you're thankful if you're sort of wasting them opportunities in a round robin. Coming into the knockouts, I won't be wasting them. We've got to take them, and hopefully I can this afternoon.
Well, that's the thing about darts. It can be the sweetest game on the planet. It can be the most frustrating because it's you on a board.
Exactly right. It beats up everyone. We all experience it, the highs, the lows. Just keep going and get through it. That's the idea.
So what are the predictions now? Pointy end into the last 32 again. How are you travelling? How are you feeling? And how are you psyching yourself up for your next round?
If I'm honest with you, the level we're seeing here it's daunting, to say the least. There is, as we've seen, Tim's gone on the last 2 days just doing extraordinary things, throwing crazy averages. But that's not going to deter me. I like them sort of games. People that can throw that, I'll try my best to get there. But we've still got such a strong field. Your last 32, anyone can win it from here, and myself included. And I really hope I do go on and do it and show these guys a thing or two.
Well, we can't show any bias, so I'm sure there's somebody out there that's rooting for you.
Maybe one or two. We'll see on the stream, hey?
Benny being one of them.
Yes, love you, Benno.
But we wish you all the best going forward for the rest of the day, obviously, as we do with all players. But for now, Benny, back to you in the studio, mate, and we might be back with somebody else very shortly.
Oh, great stuff. Thanks, Mickey, and thanks for jumping in there, Corey. And great day at darts. Dart fans, stick around. We're going to have knockout round of event number 3 coming up very soon, and Corey's going to be one of the stars of the show, I'm sure, aren't you, Corey?
Cheers, yes, Benno. Aim to be, yes. Do it for you, Benno.
Yes,
all right.
We're supposedly in the media. We show no bias.
I do. I don't care. I don't claim to be I don't claim to be a media professional. I just get on and have a good time and try and get stuff happening. But all right, see you soon, Dart fans.
Cheers, Benny.
Beautiful. We're off.
Thank you.
Adc Oceania Open Up 2024 Tour. $10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Stirling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around the country will join WA stars to hit the Ockie. The winner of each day will clean up $1,000, and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK. With prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Playing one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters, Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. Adc Oceania open up the 2024 tour. $10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around the country will join WA stars to hit the Occy. The winner of each day will clean up $1,000, and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK, with prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Playing one or all of the events, straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters, Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. Boom, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Dartstream Live. Welcome back to Brent Kenny, another sponsor of Dartstream Live in Aussie Dart Supplies Online, mate of mine, teammate of mine, and another all-round nice guy, Mickey Brock. Look, just before we jump into the interview, thanks for coming, Brent, first of all, but just want to have a look. I believe the draw's out already, so we'll just bring that up and have a look at who we've got. Brent's made it through to the top 32 today, so on you, Brent. Just running through this list, Tim Pusey versus Dion White first up, Howard Jones versus Thomas Mean, Michael Andre, Vic Hedlund, Ricky Pickett, Edward Oversby, Brenton Lloyd, has Gary Stevens, Dave Burke, Loz Ryder, Koa Kiri takes on Stephen Sutcliffe, James Bailey versus Corey Collins, Dave Platt v Ian Boys, Adam Leake, Tom Wiley, Jesse Santos, Mitchell Beswick, Gavin Counsellor, Carl Caton, Lindsay Haji Ali, has Lewis Kirk to contend with, and Colin Hutchinson v Brent Kenny right in front of us there. Tough one there, Brent. Ronald Nakata versus EJ Dryden, Rodney Demesa versus Stephen Ireland. And that rounds up the top 32. What do you make of your chances against Corey? Against Colin, I should say, Brent.
I reckon I'll be probably 50-50, to be honest with you, Ben. I played him yesterday, and we had a pretty close one yesterday, so... No, it was an enjoyable game, and he got over the line yesterday, but hopefully I can get over the line today.
Look, on both you and Corey have played a lot better today than yesterday, both making it off your boards today, so good to see. Is there anything in that? Was Friday night shenanigans play into that a bit at all? Or
statistically, Friday was probably my best night.
Okay.
Yeah, if you look at the statistics, Friday was probably my best day, so... and this one was probably my worst, average-wise. So, but no, I felt quite comfortable today, and had a few wins, which got me over the line, which is good. Yes, that was a tough board. So, and today was a bit more even, except him. Nice.
Well, I'm just about to jump over to the interview with you and Mickey Brock, but before we do that, let's do a bit of this. Boom. Aussie Dart Supplies Online, major sponsor of Dartstream Live. And I forgot to do that for James Bailey and Bailey Carpentry Services before, but there you go. Can't remember everything, can I? Over to you, blokes.
Yeah, look, down to the last 32, and it's a toss of a coin, because you can sneak through on your board, and you're not playing at your best, but then you come into the 32, you can play like a champion, get into the 16, and throw a bag of nails. It's very frustrating at times.
It is. So like I said, I played Colin yesterday. He was on my board. We had a pretty good tussle. So he got over the line, and hopefully today I can be a bit more competitive and might be able to steal it off him. So yeah, looking forward to it, to be honest with you. So.
Well, if you don't look forward to being in the last 32, then what was the point of turning up? To be honest,
exactly. So. You try to go as far as you can, and I've been playing for quite steady for the last couple of years. So yeah, it's just an awesome event. Come up here. It's a great venue, quite very accessible. I trained it all day today and yesterday, and it was so easy. It's really easy to get to, and I'll probably encourage everyone to come up to the Friday night thing if you're sort of in the territory of a train station, because it is really easy to jump on the train and get here. So yeah.
Well, of course, Friday nights is Dosh Darts here at Stirling Adriatic Club,
That's right.
and that's going great guns. That's garnering more players and quality darts being thrown.
It is. We've seen some good players come through. I think we've seen the other week Kim Lewis, absolute legend of WA darts, come up and play the other week, and seen Blake Hatcher, Corey Collins, and Dave Platt. He's an awesome player, and Bailey Marsh has been up. So some excellent players coming up, and hopefully, Platty's doing an awesome job, and to build up the great players coming through here. So yeah,
and it's one of those competitions where you don't have to attend every single week, isn't it? You can turn up on the nights that you are free and just give it a lash.
Yeah, that's right. So I think Corey's only been up a few nights. Blake's been up a few nights. Bailey's been a couple of nights. I think Kim's been one night, but yeah, it's a different field every week. So it's it's been really entertaining, and Ben does a great job streaming it as well. So
well, it keeps you on your toes.
That's right. Yeah. So I haven't managed to get up here, but hopefully I can in the next few weeks. It'll be great.
Well, if you don't give it a go, you never know, do you?
Yeah, that's right.
It's as simple as that. But into the last 32, it's anybody wins it from here, because there's no gimmies.
Exactly. I had Tim on our board. He's just I think he pegged a 156 and a 140 something in his games coming into the round, and so he's coming in with some good form, and obviously winning the last two nights. Yeah. So he's going to be one to watch, and he's playing brilliant darts, and he's the young fella coming through, and got a great future in the sport.
Yes, I mean he's already qualified for the Motor Super Series, obviously with the 2 wins. Now we have had winners of consecutive nights before in ADC Oceania. We've never had a triple winner. 3 nights on the spin. So that is basically what he's aiming for now, to create a little bit more history for himself. And I'm not so sure that would be a bad thing for the tournaments, to be quite honest. Some say, want to see different winners, blah blah. No. But if you're providing that sort of consistency, you've got to take your hat off and say, well done.
Look, I think he's a good chance to take it out again today. Pegging nicely, missed the 9 data last night, which was awesome. Unbelievable. Like, that would have been so good to catch that on camera, but he might have a good crack at having another one today. So, but yeah, he's really in good form, and he's a good guy to have a chat to and stuff as well. So he's got time for everybody. So no, it's I think he's a good chance today.
Yeah, he's a great kid, but when he wired the 9, I would have pulled some hair out, but I can't really afford to do that these days. So it is one of those things. But he is the man that's in form. He is the one that is the player to beat. What are the odds of copping him in a final?
Myself?
Why not?
Geez,
talk it up.
To be honest with you, I'm wrapped to get to the last 32. To be honest with you, mate. Look, I'll be wrapped if I get through this next game. But geez, who knows? I might pull some darts out. Who knows? But I'm probably not consistent enough to actually beat. To go up against those sort of guys, that's a different level from me, that's for sure. But I'll definitely give him a crack. I think I stole a leg off him when we played, which was very enjoyable. But I don't know. Like on a long format, I might struggle. I'll be honest, I'm going to probably struggle a bit.
Well, look, I can hear in the background that they're just announcing the last 32 games now. Obviously, you do have to go a bit of a warm up. So, do thank you for your time.
No worries.
And again, thank you for sponsoring Dartstream Live, because without the promotion of the darts, there are no darts, and it's great that people like yourself, James Bailey and co, do get on board, supporting us in being able to support you. So all the best going forward for the rest of the day, as we've said to everybody so far. But for now, back to you in the studio, Ben.
Thanks, guys. And actually, before you run away, Brent, Aussie Dart Supplies Online, obviously not just a sponsor of us, but it's pretty topical in the field of darts. I suppose people that are watching are probably going to be something they can definitely access. Online store, go on there, check it out. You've got a massive, massive range of products and rapid delivery. I can attest to this. I've sometimes done an order in my bed at 10 o'clock at night and got up in the morning to go to work and it's in the letterbox, mainly due to the fact that we're neighbours just around the corner. But everybody I've spoken to said they're getting great service on the post and the delivery and that sort of thing. And what's your biggest seller there in the store?
Oh, look, darts themselves, mate. People just trying new things and there's so much of a range now, and people can get a bit confused on the different type of darts there is available. So definitely reach out if you want any advice on darts and stuff. So I've been around a long time, played the game for a very long time, got the privilege of playing with some great players in my time, and it's just I think I know a little bit, but I'm definitely happy to pass on any advice to anybody. So definitely reach out.
Yeah, cool. You were a top junior player as well, weren't you?
It's a long time ago, Ben.
Yeah. Oh, come on. You're bearing up very well for a 27-year-old.
Look, back in the early 90s, I had the privilege of representing WA under Betty Hislop, who's a massive legend in the sport. I won the Australian Youth Masters and Australian doubles, topped the averages 1 year. So that's pretty much it, mate. But it was a long time ago. I happened to make the senior state team when I was 16 in 1992. Had the privilege of playing with Terry O'Day and Keith Sullivan, and a lot of Graham Hunt, Peter Inkley, some massive legends of WA darts. So very privileged in that aspect of things for sure.
Well, that's the best thing about doing these interviews. We do get, unfortunately, people do tend to forget about the history. It's not choreographed enough over the years. So it's always good to find these things out.
Yeah. Look, like I said, I've been very privileged. I got to obviously play Mandurah a long time. Got to witness Matt Banovich, Tim Brown. So it's I was a junior in a very good time of darts in WA. I was pretty privileged and pretty lucky. So
we are not worthy.
Yeah, you are.
Back to you, Ben.
No worries. Thanks, gents. We'll take a short break and be back soon, Dart fans. And live here in the studio with Lewis Kirk, caller of the century. I was going to say Lewis Kirk, lurker of the century. That's not going to be right, is it? No. But, mate, splendid job in that final last night. I know everybody raves about it. I've only ever heard you call once before. can't remember where it was, maybe down in Collie or somewhere, and did a marvellous job last night. No exception. Almost called your first 9 dart. I hope I haven't beat you to the punch with that one there, Brocky, but what a magic moment for darts.
Oh, it was sensational last night, was it not?
It was pretty special, yeah. I actually thought it was in. I nearly pulled a muscle in on it. Like that, trying to see the double 12, I nearly called it, but yeah.
Now, well, I've had the good fortune of seeing you call live before, obviously, on the Pro Tour back in 2018. Would you believe it?
Yeah.
That long ago.
We was roommates back then.
Roomies. I did say we was roomies, and then someone cut me off. I only said we were roomies.
Yeah. No, it was a good experience, mate. But I've had a couple of kids since then and lost a few brain cells, so I was a bit rusty last night. But I know Ben's been wanting to get me on for a long time, so it was good to hang around and do one for him. Yeah.
Well, I always think it's a bit of a double-edged sword for the guys up there that are doing the calls, because they're still on stream, so they're getting their head on telly, but it does mean that they're out of the competition. So is there sort of that running in between the ears?
I have a bit of a joke with all the players out there because I'm not playing too great, but I keep doing enough to make the knockout stages, and I'll say, well, I'll get to make the final anyway. I might not be playing, but at least I'm going to be a part of it. So it's a bit of fun, but you got to remember that, you're calling a game out and it's not about you, it's about players. So you just got to try and be as professional as you can with letting the crowd enjoy it as well.
Absolutely. And there are some wags out there that call you Lewis Bray or Russ Kirk.
Yeah.
What do you say to that?
Oh, I'll go with a Russ Kirk.
Russ Kirk.
Yeah, I reckon Russ would have a giggle at that as well.
But no, the good thing is when you are calling that, not only is it succinct and you speak with such clarity and diction, but you also draw the crowd in. They become part of the actual match. Instead of just being spectators, they become part of it as well.
Yeah, well, listen, that's what it's all about. And it all started as a bit of fun. Like, obviously, Russ Bray was my favourite commentator, and you think of darts and you think of him, and I was just mimicking him. And then I got roped into doing a final one night, and you stood there, you do the first call, and then you actually stood there and you think, oh no, I've actually got to carry on with this because there's a final with 2 blokes playing out for a spot to go to England, and so then you end up doing it. And yeah, it went from a bit of fun into something a little bit more serious, but yeah.
Do you when you get up on stage, obviously you've done it a number of times now in various competitions and organizations, but do you get up there intending to be absolutely serious, or do you go up there just breezing and being laid back with it?
No, you've got to be serious, because at the same time, it's not about me. It's about the players. I'm just there to call the scores. So it's not about me, even though the crowd might enjoy it and stuff. You still got to do the right thing. Make sure you're not moving. Make sure you're getting the scores right, most importantly. But it's funny because when they ask me to do it, a few people, and I'm like, oh, what, you want me to do it like Russ? And they're like, oh, yeah. I mean, you can do it in your own voice if you want. I just laugh and say, well, no one wants to hear my accent. They won't understand me.
No, well, I always took the mickey out. You're calling you the Hull's answer to Russ Bray, but it's always
the Yorkshire
fun.
Russ Bray.
The Yorkshire Russ Bray. But again, you will be in the final this evening.
Maybe. Benny might have to get me a Dart Stream Live t-shirt here, so I'll look the part on screen instead of having my.
Unfortunately, that is something I cannot help you with. I can get you a Dust Down Under badge.
Yeah, okay.
That's actually I'll do that. Right, I'll do that as we're sitting here live on screen. Have one of our exclusive Dust Down Under badges, mate, and it does go on your left collar for when you're on camera. But you don't have to do it now. Right. And it's not a lozenge. Don't try eating it. But it's always great to catch up with you. You are a very, very personable young man. Your darts are coming back because you're obviously with the young family, a 1 and a 4-year-old, I think it is it not?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. You got the in-laws out at the moment, so you're able to come away for a few days of darts.
That's out for the weekend. Yeah, I don't really play any weekend darts anymore, but yeah, it was good to get out and see everyone again. Yourself, Dags, even Platty, because even though we both live in Perth, we're an hour and a half apart.
Yeah, I think that's probably by choice, not design. But at the end of the day, it's always great catching up with you, mate. And looking forward to seeing how the rest of this day transpires.
Yeah, it's been real good to see Timmy shine, because obviously Tim's a good mate of mine. We play in the same team in Fremantle on a Wednesday, and seen him. You know his ability is an absolute freak, and he's been going to tournaments and doing real well, and then he's running out of steam in the final. To see him go back to back, and especially yesterday with it being such a long day and turning out and putting a 92 average in the final, really proud of him there.
Well, it's always a pleasure, as I said, Lewis, catching up with you, young fella, me lad. Looking forward to seeing how the rest of tonight goes, or this afternoon. But for now, I know you've got things that you have to get outside to do from outside this little studio. So I'm going to wish you, like we have with everybody, all the best for the rest of the evening.
Cheers, Nicky.
And you never know, we might catch you in the box again shortly.
You might do. Cheers, mate.
Hey,
Bye, Ben.
Thanks. Yeah, no worries. Hey, and I wonder if look, haven't seen him in the commentary box before, but if he's any good, if he's half as good as he is in comms as he is at calling it out, he'll be a sensation, Mickey.
Take my spot, mate. Not a problem.
Hey, we're going to take a short break, and I think we've got another interview coming up very shortly, and some games underway. ADC Oceania Open Up 2024 Tour. $10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around the country will join WA stars to hit the Ockie. Winner of each day will clean up $1,000, and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK. With prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Play in one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters at Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. And we are live with Mick Martinovich from Sterling Adriatic Centre. Welcome, Mick.
G'day, how are you?
And, of course, one of the movers and shakers of ADC Oceania, the boss man himself, Ian Dargan.
Hey, Benny. Good to chat to you again.
Hey, mate. How are you guys? I'll leave it with you guys and catch you back soon.
Well, I think the first question, obviously, is towards you, Mick, and that is quite a great name, by the way. I think it's a fantastic name, Mick. If you put Y on the end, it'd be even better, but we can't have everything.
Well, my mother was a wise woman.
Only on Wednesdays. But enough of the frivolity. We've got to ask your experience of having ADC Oceania here for the first time.
Good. We are enjoying having you guys here. Young David Platt came along and asked if we were interested in having darts events, and I jumped at it. Simple reason is because more people that come through our door, the better off for everyone. And while we're at it, I'd like to thank Dave Platt from Dosh Darts for making the phone call. And Dave and I have been talking recently, and I think you're better.
Well,
for both parties,
even on the Friday nights,
yes.
That's proving to be a very, very popular tournament as well.
Yes, and I hope everyone's enjoying the venue. We're getting good feedback, and can only get better if we keep talking to each other. Yeah.
Well, I can certainly say from personal experience over the last few days that the bar staff have been absolutely sensational. The atmosphere has been warm, welcoming, friendly. It's been a very, very positive experience. And I know, talking with the players, that they feel exactly the same.
Well, darts and anyone else who wants to use our venue are welcome, as far as I'm concerned.
Doug's, just
from my perspective, like we were trying to grow the game with ADC and trying to find suitable venues and venues that are accessible to the players. And we couldn't be happier with this superb venue here. We've been made feel so welcome from the minute we walked in the door. Nothing's been too hard for these guys, and we really can't wait to come back.
And apparently the curry pies are to die for.
They are absolutely sensational.
Haven't had one yet, but I'm certainly going to.
I just want to reiterate what Michael said about David Platt. He's been promoting darts in WA for as long as I know him. Straight shooter. And he's developing a real good relationship here with Sterling, with Michael and the team, and an honest, transparent relationship, and it's a real bright future for darts.
Very much so.
Well, as I say, it's been a fantastic atmosphere within the room. Everything has been going swimmingly. Everybody's been very, very positive. Michael, where perhaps do you see this progressing in future years?
Well, what we're doing is Dosh Darts has come along. We're in the middle of organising, and what we've decided to do, the committee and I, is to actually create an area for darts, for Dosh. So any person at any time, once the renovation's done, can come and play darts. It doesn't have to be a competition. It can be, if a group of guys who want to have a beer and darts, come and join.
Well, it's a wonderful testament to the popularity of the sport and its present growth.
Yeah, well, back in the 70s, we had, our club was part of darts in WA, and somewhere along the line, something went wrong. The competition died out, and darts here died out. And I'm more than happy, and I think a lot of the members are happy to see people playing darts in this club again. So we are more than happy with darts here.
So for everybody that's tuned in and listening, that is the Stirling Adriatic Club in Stirling. Come on down.
Yep.
You know you're in for a fantastic welcome. You know you're going to get looked after, and you know it's a great place to play darts. So on a very, very positive note, thank you very much for having us. We really do appreciate it. We appreciate everything you've done, you and all of the staff, and certainly we'll look forward to coming back again probably next year.
Can I just add to that to play darts, because we're a incorporated association, we've introduced a $20 membership. So if you pay the $20 membership, you can come and go whenever you like and play darts whenever you like.
And that's fantastic. Just one last thing before we go, I want to promote the Friday night darts here in the Adriatic Club, because we've been watching from the East Coast, we've been watching the stream, and it's a privilege to be here, to actually be in the room where the magic happens, and this is going to grow.
and I'd like to add that the dart players are saying the food's good too on a Friday night, and they've commented on the food being good over the weekend. We're doing a pasta dishes, chicken dishes, seafood, and chips and all that kind of stuff. So there's no reason why you can't come and have a beer and have a feed.
Gentlemen, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Yeah.
We will.
Thank you, Michael.
We will do it all again shortly.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Thanks, Mick, and thanks for all the help that you've been to, and extremely accommodating for Dartstream Live, doing setup at the venue, and both for Friday nights and for this weekend. Nothing was too much of a problem. And we really appreciate it. We're going to take a short break, Dart fans. We'll be back with some live darting action, round 1, event number 3, coming up shortly.
Thank you.
Oceania Open Up 2024 Tour. $10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Stream live from the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around the country will join WA Stars to hit the Ockie. The winner of each day will clean up $1,000 and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK. With prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Playing one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters at Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. Just wondering if me having an ninja feed is loading. Adc Oceania Open Up 2024 Tour. $10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around the country will join WA Stars to hit the Ockie. The winner of each day will clean up $1,000 and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK. With prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Playing one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters at Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. 2024 tour. 10,000 bucks prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around the country will join WA Stars to hit the Ockie. The winner of each day will clean up $1,000 and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK. With prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Playing one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters, Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. Adc Oceania open up the 2024 tour. 10,000 bucks prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around the country will join WA Stars to hit the Ockie. The winner of each day will clean up $1,000 and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK. With prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Playing one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters, Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. ADC Oceania Open Up 2024 Tour. 10,000 bucks prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around the country will join WA stars to hit the Ockie. The winner of each day will clean up $1,000 and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK. With prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Playing one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters, Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. ADC Oceania Open Up 2024 Tour. 10,000 bucks prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around the country will join WA stars to hit the Ockie. The winner of each day will clean up $1,000 and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK. With prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Playing one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters, Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. And g'day dart fans, as you can see I've just put up a bit of a scoreboard there of the current games that are already underway, and Tim Pusey, Dion Wyatt, what a cracking game there. 5-all, Dion has fought hard. It's first to 6 to go through, and this is, as we know, knockout rounds, so through to the top 16. James Bailey and Corey Collins 4-3, another cracking game, two big guns there, Dave Burke and Loz Ryder. Dave Burke looking the goods, 5-1 up, and Loz with double 1-2 peg, I believe. Ricky Pickett versus Edward. Brent Lloyd, Gary Stevens, Kiri, Stephen Sutcliffe. So keep an eye on that. I'll keep them up there while we're waiting for games. I forgot to do it yesterday, but it is a good idea to have those there in the break so you can see what's going on, help follow through the comp. What I did want to share with you, dart fans, is a special moment we had yesterday. It was Tim Pusey v James Bailey, and we almost saw our first Dartstream Live 9-darter. Going to take it off now.
8 because that dart into the treble 20 was so perfect.
Legs from Timmy and 3 180s to kick off his legs.
G'day, Justin Wood in the comments there. Checking out Dartstream Live. James Richardson from the UK, the original DSL players, viewers.
60 with these 3 darts. Back to back 180s.
Cracking darts, Tim Pusey.
Tim, you require 141.
We'll know after this first dart. It's on. It's on. Oh, it's just inside.
What an amazing effort. What an amazing effort.
Just inside our first 9-darter lane. Just inside.
And there it was. You saw it. I saw it. We all saw it. And it was everything but a 9-darter. Great darts by Tim. And congrats on the win. But unfortunately did not pin that double 12. And heard Kirk calling that one. Believe he's calling the final again tonight. What a voice. Did a great job. And Corey Collins, James Bailey, 5-3. Dave Burke, 5-2. Loz Ryder. Ricky Pickett now 5-2 down to Edward Oversby. And we might just have a quick look at the bracket if I can get this up. Might have to just skim this over a little bit. And a bit of lefty. Okay. So Dion Wyatt was the victor over Tim Pusey there. So great win there. Big win. Huge win to Dion Wyatt. But look who he's got next. Howard Jones. That's going to be a tough one. Michael Andre, 6-zip over Vic Headland. And Ricky Pickett and Edward still playing. Brent and Lloyd beat Gary Stevens to go through. Dave Burke and Loz Ryder still toughing it out. Kiri is through to the second round. James Bailey and Corey Collins are now 5-4. Dave Platt, Ian Boys, and what can I do here? This bit of this action. James Bailey, Corey Collins, I said. Dave Platt, Ian Boys yet to play. Adam Leake versus Tom Wiley. Jesse Santos versus Mitchell Beswick. Gavin Counsellor versus Carl Caton. And Lindsay Haji Ali, Lewis Kirk, Colin Hutchinson, Brent Kenny is going to be up on the stream board. Ronald Nakata, EJ Dryden, Rodney Demesa versus Stephen Ireland. So you guys can't quite see, although you can now. Rightio, so that's rounding it out. Might go back to a bit of the live scoreboard there, if we can get that back. And leave you guys to ponder what's going on. Oh, no, we've got no live matches at the moment, so it's not going to be too far until we are ready for Brent Kenny and Colin coming up live on the main stage, on the big board, Dartstream Live. I'll be back shortly. ADC Oceania Open Up 2024 Tour. $10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around the country will join WA stars to hit the Ockie. The winner of each day will clean up $1,000 and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK. With prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Playing one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters, Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. ADC Oceania Open Up 2024 Tour. $10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around the country will join WA stars to hit the Ockie. The winner of each day will clean up $1,000 and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK. With prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Playing one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters, Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. Oceania Open Up 2024 Tour. $10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around the country will join WA stars to hit the Ockie. The winner of each day will clean up $1,000 and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK. With prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Playing one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters, Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. Adc Oceania Open Up 2024 Tour. $10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around the country.
Outside.
And we're off to a start.
Outside.
Colin Hutchinson, Brent Kenny bulling up.
Bullseye. Outside. Brent to throw first. Game on.
And it is game on, ladies and gentlemen.
$60. $45. $100. $100. $45. $81. $41. $135. $60. 100. 82.
Sorry, hold on. Yeah, we're trying to. Sorry, you threw and then 82. Yeah.
Game shot the first leg. $100. 47. 100. 45. 140. 100. 81. 100. 60. 99. On the board in the second leg.
Yeah, got it.
And Kiri's jumped in the comments there. Pretty sure Koa is still in the comp. Don't think he got knocked out yet. G'day Damien George, Jamie Rundle, Brendan Eskimo Quinn, Dean Shearson, John Barwick. John Barwick says Mickey. Oh, and there's Mickey there.
I have returned. I'm sorry, I did have some other media duties outside, but
100.
The big news, I suppose, is Tim Pusey has been knocked out.
Dion White, I think, took him out. Is that right?
That is absolutely correct.
140.
He pegged a ton to knock Tim Pusey out. So we still do not have a triple back-to-back-to-back winner.
60.
But that does give you a measure of just how tough these tournaments can be.
41.
Now, looking on screen, we've got Colin Hutchinson playing Brent Kenny. I can see Colin
41.
Hutchinson has got two legs. Unfortunately, I cannot see how Brent is going.
$83.
So I've spoken with obviously both gentlemen over the course of this weekend. Very personable chaps.
78.
It's obviously a good pickup there from Kenny with his last start, 57.
137.
Oh, that's a good response.
75.
Unlucky. When it starts going against you, that's when you start getting the bounce outs. Ooh, Hutchinson not happy with that dart.
Oh, sorry, Corey, what's left?
30 scored, you got 70 left, chap.
40. 43.
I like the throw of Kenny. Hutchinson looks at just that little bit snatchy with the throw.
Game shot in the third leg.
Good takeout, particularly when you've gone for the big 20, hit the 5, gone 15, shot, bang. So Hutchinson 3, he's halfway to winning the match.
And just confirming, that is 3-zip, and Declan's coming in to see why you can't see that bottom score there, mate.
I was trying to fudge over it.
60.
The little technical issues, it's no big drama.
There may be a menu bar over the top of the bottom of your screen, perhaps.
81.
Highly likely, but being a technical wizard as I am, I'm touching nothing.
100. 66.
I do know, speaking with Colin earlier today, prior to the day kickoff,
85.
when he signed in, wasn't exactly feeling very chipper this morning. So the fact that he's through to the last 32, got to give him some credit.
36.
There we go. Deck the Tech Wizard
42.
has sorted all issues out. What a top job the boy's doing.
And I just realised, Brocky, we've got two Dartstream Live shirts there on stage. Corey Collins rocking his Team
100
shirt.
Yes, I'm sure that wasn't engineered, having had both of them in the studio prior to
100.
prior to the last 32 kicking off. But I think Corey did get actually knocked out
By James Bailey.
Another one that we had in the studio prior.
44.
So Brent coming back from 114.
58.
Yeah, decent effort. There or thereabouts, but 74 of Hutchinson to take a 4-0 lead. Best of 11, so first to 6. Tops required.
54.
Ooh, he's pulled that one low. So Brent to get a leg on the board, 56. There's a 16. 20, double 10.
36.
Oh, he's inside again. So both on double 10. It's gone into double 6. Wrong bed, lodge up. Inside again, double 2.
On the board,
Taken.
fourth
Last
leg.
out in the hand. That's a great pickup. Great recovery. 4-zip.
$100.
And BK threw that set with a fair bit of determination. He put some heart and soul into it.
I think it gets to a point where you think, hang on,
41.
this ain't happening. You get up there with a steely determination.
45.
On his face, he means it. He means it. But the way these guys are going, the streaming board is going to need a facelift after this because
83.
They're really splattering that lipstick.
$85.
There we go again. Last dart in hand. Pointed out last night. Never waste a dart. You just don't know how important that last score will be.
41.
Bit of breathing space for Kenny now.
41.
Sensibly came down for 19s. Hutchinson 116 back. Oh, sorry, 106 back.
23.
That doesn't help his cause. Kenny should be first to a checkout.
45.
Oh, unlucky with that last start. Hutchinson's in again.
100.
Yep, that's giving Kenny a bit of a nudge.
Brent.
26.
Terrible.
Started the leg so well, it seems to have tapered off somewhat.
26.
A bit of support for Colin in the audience there. Dylan Smith says, come on, Colin. Daniel Nelson's checking it out from Mandurah, Western Australia.
59.
Kenny's left himself a straight ton. Hutchinson can't go out on 187, so Kenny will come back.
45.
45, you just get a feeling, isn't it? Tops. Bit of Hollywood? No.
60.
Just stayed straight, leave himself tops. In the belief that he'll come back.
Tops left. 122.
Let's see. Nearly backfired. Double 10 again. Inside again. Double 5.
On the board in the fifth leg.
Yes! Brent Kenny gets on the board. 4-1. Is that the catalyst of a massive fight back?
$28.
Yeah, not the best of leads there. I think both players are guilty of over-trying.
22.
Just putting a little bit too much shoulder into it instead of trying to relax. Easy to sit in the studio and say that, of course.
60.
Whole different story when you're up there on an elevated stage in front of the camera on a live stream.
60. 45. 59.
This leg's it just seems fraught with tension.
45.
The pressure just getting to both players.
60.
Okay. There's no more than one dart difference between the scores. At
55.
the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you win handsomely or ugly. The win is the most important aspect of
100.
the match. That's better for Kenny.
$60.
That's the way. Just keep it straight.
100.
Back-to-back tons from Kenny. Leaves himself a ton.
$132.
What a fantastic response. Tops.
80.
Oh, he's just in under. So Hutchinson coming back for 76. 20. 16 tops.
Game shot in the sixth leg.
Look, good check out last start in our 76. You have to dig deep to win that leg. 5-1 on the hill, as the Americans would say. on the cusp, as the rest of the world should mention.
100.
Decent steady lead there from Kenny. He won't be thinking any more than beyond this leg. Just concentrate.
100.
Win this leg. Win this leg. The rest will take care of itself.
41.
Trying again with the last out.
$100.
Decent darts from Hutchinson.
60.
Well, 1 point in it. But Hutchinson basically has stolen the walk, depending on what he throws here.
66.
Got himself into a very decent position. Probably should have punished more than that.
60.
Steady 60 from Kenny.
$99.
Yep, done the Bradman. 99. Leaves himself 136. Kenny back on 240. Haven't had the walk in this leg.
$45.
And then in big trouble. Hutchinson, the minimum 136. 6 darts from here. Now, which way will he go? Will he go 16? Will he go tops for 36?
96.
Yep, he's gone down for the 16 to leave himself tops.
65.
Yeah, good thing of the last start for young Mr. Kenny there. Hutchinson to take the game out. Tops. Oh, he's strayed way over into the 5.
8.
Big ask. Decent start. Oh, it's clipped off the barrel into the 5. He's halved the score. Should probably go 25 here. And does.
90.
So Hutchinson, double 16 for the match. Hasn't worked his way in.
16.
And he's gone inside. So, Brent Kenny. Can he take a second leg? Good marker. Oh, has he obscured himself?
20.
He's dipped under. So Hutchinson comes back. Double 8. Inside.
On the board. Game shot and the match.
Done. There you go. Thank you, mother, for the rabbits. Colin Hutchinson.
Wasn't going for 9 data. And over to you, Mickey. We conclude that game. Look, Brent really didn't get out of the blocks, and he had a few chances there that just kind of eluded him.
Yeah, look, you could see that he was over trying. It's a bit like trying to correct your goal swing. You overcorrect, and you send the ball off swerving in the opposite direction. So, if he was guilty of anything, it was trying too hard. And that people often wonder why you say something like that, because when you're at the hockey, you really do need to relax and just play your game. But unfortunately, you let the other guy into your head. You start worrying about the scores, and then you start overcompensating, and your darts go awry a wee bit. So he didn't show himself in his true colours there, unfortunately.
Yeah, it happens. Look, you have good games and bad games, and it wasn't his best. But look, they got up there and had a go, and we got to see Corey Collins on the caller's mic, and a couple of mates of mine as well. So it's good to have them both up there in the one hit. We're going to take a short break, Dart fans. We'll be back with some more darting action soon, live from Sterling Adriatic Centre. Join WA Stars to hit the hockey. The winner of each day will clean up $1,000, and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK. With prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Play in one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters. Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. Adc Oceania open up the 2024 tour. $10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around the country will join WA stars to hit the Ockie. The winner of each day will clean up $1,000 and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK. With prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Play in one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters at Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. Adc Oceania open up the 2024 tour. $10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around the country will join WA stars to hit the Ockie. The winner of each day will clean up $1,000 and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK. With prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Play in one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters, Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. Adc Oceania open up the 2024 tour. $10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around the country will join WA stars to hit the Ockie. The winner of each day will clean up $1,000 and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK. With prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Playing one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters, Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. Adc Oceania open up the 2024 tour. $10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around the country will join WA stars to hit the Ockie. The winner of each day will clean up $1,000 and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK. With prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Playing one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters, Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. Adc Oceania Open Up 2024 Tour. $10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around the country will join WA stars to hit the Ockie. Winner of each day will clean up $1,000 and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK. With prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Playing one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters, Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. Back with Mickey Brock, mate. Cracker coming up.
I reckon so. We've got Dion Wyatt, the conqueror of this weekend's story, really. Tim Pusey, 6'5", with taking out a ton checkout in a last leg decider up against Howard Jones, who beat Thomas Menn by 6-4, if memory serves me correctly. So two players going into the last 16. It should be a very, very interesting tussle. And we've got Brent Kenny as our caller. So keeping up the tradition of DSL shirts on stage.
Players just having a bit of a warm-up.
Ready, guys. Dion, your football first, mate.
So you might be having a few microphone hassles again.
No, it's working for me, mate. No dramas.
Sorry, outside. Dion, you're away, mate.
Both inside? No. Obviously, Dion White has
Down's away.
won the lag. Watched a couple of his round robin games today, and he he was scoring really quite heavily. Once you get into the 32, you have a little bit of a break between the games. It's sometimes a bit difficult to get your consistency back and flowing, which is why we talk about players growing into a match.
76.
Of course, the question always remains for Dion in his situation where he's knocked out the back-to-back winner, whether that was his final and whether he can produce the darts again to continue on the journey, which everybody expects he should do. It's not always that easy. Howard Jones, a wily old campaigner, don't discredit his credentials. Another lovely action.
140.
Lovely and smooth. Sticks in a little ton 40. If you don't mind. Dion now finding the range.
121.
Let that last one slip. Two beautiful darts, begging for the cert to join them in the triple bed. But Jones will be down to a finish first. Could pick up last dart. Leaves himself 105. White on 177.
$59. Howard, you require 105.
No, perhaps not enough. This would be a super way to kick off the match with a ton plus finish.
65.
Lucky. Gave it a good old go. Left himself tops. There's the 18, but he needs the triple. And he hasn't found it. He's drifted over into the ones. He has levelled it up to go to tops. Jones will have first crack. It's gone inside, double 10.
20.
Outside, so Wyatt with the walk to try and clean it up in 19.
48.
And does so. First time of asking. Confident finish there. Jones might be thinking to himself, well, that's a leg I should have won. On we go.
100.
Yep, nice little steady ton. Found the range nicely.
$41.
So one leg down, going with the walk, going with the throw. Another steady ton for Howard, I believe.
100.
Jones, of course, got himself into a position where he could have won the first leg. So he won't be taking this lead too lightly. But he's in again.
$95.
95. I mean, it's early doors, obviously, but he seems to have settled into his stride the quickest.
60.
Chasing the trebles. Just doesn't seem to be able to find them at the moment. Hasn't quite got his range.
Dion seems like he is not on edge. He's peaking. He's got a lot of adrenaline coursing through his veins right now, it feels. Like he's... look at the intensity in his face.
He's looked like that all day. Seems to be a very intense man, particularly when he chose the hockey.
66.
I don't mean that in a strange way. He's a lovely fellow to have a chat with.
But there's no two ways about it. You've got to concentrate at this game to do any good at it, Mickey.
Of course, which is why I'm
43.
sitting at the end of a microphone. I think if you compare me to a goldfish, you'd think the goldfish is Einstein.
100.
That's better. Still hasn't left himself a finish. Jones on 78. Well, there's the 18. Back 20. Tops.
78 pig.
That is a far more confident finish from Jones. Levels it up at one apiece. Now Wyatt straight in.
140.
Yes, Tom 40 kick off. Immediately puts pressure on Jones.
$123.
Not too shabby a response. 123. This is shaping up nicely.
100.
Steady ton. Jones 117 behind.
$100.
Yep, again. Very, very steady from Jones.
$60.
I think he's dipped under.
And shout out to John Kiley, Lee Chapman, Kelmer Wyatt, McKenna, Kevin Stack, otherwise known as George Bailey Jacobs. JK says, come on, BK, all over, mate. Come on with the calling now.
45.
Yeah, that was a little bit wayward from Jones there. We haven't seen too many wayward shots from him. You're looking to set it up from 201.
100.
Yep. Good ton. There's never a bad ton, is there? But that was a particularly good one. What a
140.
response from Howard Jones. A ton 40. Leaves himself 93. 101 Wyatt. There's the one. Oh, he's just dipped under the triple 20.
21 on board.
So 80 left.
29.
It's 29. Howard Jones. 93. Will he go 51, 57? Went with the 57. Got the 57.
93 peg.
And just pegged 93 check out to break Wyatt's throw. Take a 2-1 lead. Now with the walk. Looking to go 3-1 up.
$85.
Yeah, wayward first out, but back on track with the next two. Dion straight in.
100.
Yeah, that's the response he needed. Oh, this could be one of those matches that goes all the way. 2-1 is only one break, so it's not panic stations yet. If it was 4-1, you might become a little bit worried.
60.
But it's not. I was about to say both players struggling to find the treble in this leg. But Jones is proving me wrong.
180.
Yeah, just proved me wrong ever so slightly by hitting the first ton 80 of the match.
85.
Good last out, Leon Wyatt. 121 Jones. Leads 51 ball. Oh, just dipped under. Back up
57.
top. 57 scored. Leon White way back on 256. Howard Jones 64. Can it make a big inroad here?
100.
Well, 100. Mr. Jones on 64. Well,
32.
he was going for a single 8, a double, so he left himself 32. 156 not on now.
$42.
32 to take 3-1 lead.
32 and peg, 1 up.
Does it? Howard Jones 3-1. Right, to start leg 5.
$100.
Right, start with the turn. It's you feel it's the minimum that's required in a match like this.
And John Kiley in the comments has asked, is the investment Loz Ryder still in the game? No.
60.
He got dumped by Dave Burke, 6-3, round 1.
There you go. Maybe we should call him the Warrior, not the Warrior.
41.
The worry.
I reckon. Good lad, Loz. Oh, we're on again.
180.
And we're in again. Second 180 to Howard Jones in the match. Puts him marginally ahead. And again, there's
45.
Dion over trying. Easy to sit in the box and say it, but we can see it. Very different when you're up on that stage.
43.
.97 behind on his throw. That's a good first out.
85.
Needed to find another one.
And shout out to Darren Hanson. Jamie Rundle in the jungle says, Benny, how are ya? And says, Mickey, what's going on, Roomy?
Roomy, mate, I miss ya.
60.
I will catch up with you soon. No worries, Mr. Rundle. Love you to bits, champion. But back to the game.
100.
Yep, he's taken out 100, so he's got 130 left. Howard Jones, who had a fantastic lead, is 28 behind.
Hang on. Oh, another one of those would have left him double 19. He can't finish it now in this visit.
98.
Dion White
98.
coming back for the 130, and he'll fancy it.
Well, he's more than capable.
60
There's no
now
two
for
ways about
bullseye.
that.
60's in.
There
Bullseye
you
he
go.
wants. Oh,
105.
not much in that.
Another few millimetres to the left. Howard with a 60, and he does like double top. Obviously, he thought he had it. He was on the march. Double 10.
60 and peg.
He's picking that to go 4-1 ahead. So 2 breaks a throw for Jones. Lead off this one to go 5-1 up. Again, like in the last match, I think Dion is just over trying at the moment. He's
Well,
been
it's one
playing
of
some
those
beautiful
things.
darts all day.
You've got to put the intensity in without overdoing it. Just throw your natural throw, and Howard's just letting those sail in the treble 20 bed.
Yeah, call the beautician. That lipstick is being battered.
Darren Hanson in the comments there trying to quantify the exact level of man love. It's not. It's just just the other fang.
No, look, when you're watching guys or girls playing darts to a high standard, sometimes you just have to sit back and watch. There's just not enough words in the English language to describe the action.
60.
It takes your breath away. And Howard Jones is certainly producing some fantastic darts here. You see, Dion White is not happy with himself. And most of the players at this stage of a tournament have been around the traps long enough to know they pick up on these little looks and movements that their oppo plays. Gives them a little bit of extra encouragement.
100.
And Howard's a seasoned campaigner. He's been about this for a fair while, and he's been playing at a top level of darts for a long, long time.
97.
It shows. It shows. He's not once. I suppose in this particular match, he's not once shown any sign of nerves, or he hasn't shown that a throw has not been really what he wanted. There's no histrionics. He just steps up, calmly throws.
Well, he's got the bullseye first start.
Oh.
When another bullseye for 32 doesn't hit it, but picks up the 60 last start.
Left himself 8.
It's a great leave. Dion White 181. Can't check it.
It's Jones to come back for double 4.
58.
Willie Hollywood go double 2, double 2. No, of course not. Straight for the double 4. Inside. Just under.
8p.
5-1 lead. Again, this is a match where you would not have expected one or the other to leap out to such an extent. Two very, very capable players.
93.
I suppose when you've got the wood over your opposition, the truism with darts, when they're drowning, keep your foot on the head.
125.
A great 125 from Jones.
$60.
Leon, perhaps the adrenaline pumping just a little too much now. Yeah, good last start. Good last start. Really putting the pressure on Wyatt.
$58.
So Jones 14 ahead, plus these, and he's straight in the lipstick. Just above.
83.
Really expected to see another dart join that first. Wyatt is at the point of no return. Can't afford to drop another leg. Perhaps hasn't done himself justice in this match, but take nothing away from the performance of Howard Jones. Played some super darts, a couple of 180s.
137.
Just tucks in a 137. Leaves himself 56. Dion White way back on 205.
He keeps tricking me with the switch there, Howard.
59.
You can't see it coming. It's like he still looks like he's looking at the 60.
I think he's trying to keep you on your toes, mate. But 56, 16 tops, you would imagine. That's the way he's gone.
Yeah,
And he's pinged it
56
first
peg,
time
two
of
darts.
asking. A 6-1 win, Howard Jones. Not what you would have expected with these two players, but stunning performance, you have to say. Two 180s, two maxes. Dion perhaps not showing his true form, but fantastic win for Howard Jones. He marches on.
Yeah, absolutely, Mickey Brock. And we'll just have a quick squiz at the draw. I'm just going to refresh it. I've got it over here, and so we see there Howard Jones up over Dion White, going through to play the winner, Mick Andre and Edward Oversby, and Mick is 5-2 up on Edward. Lloyd 2-1 down to Dave Burt, Kiri 3-all with James Bailey. Big tussle that one, and
David Platt.
David Platt 2-zip on Tom Wiley. Mitchell Beswick 2-1 over Cole Cate and Lindsay. Haji Ali is just started and he's 1-zip down against Colin Hutchinson, and EJ Dryden, Steve Ireland have just kicked off. Stevens 2-zip up on him. So fair bit of darting action, and what I'm going to do, dart fans, for your viewing pleasure while we have a little break, going to stick the games up over the top of the promo video so that you can follow the live games as they're happening in the venue on the scoreboard, and check out the action.
You should be burnt at the stake as a witch.
Exactly. I know. It's ludicrous, isn't it? Adc Oceania open up the 2024 tour. $10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around the country will join WA Stars to hit the Ocky. The winner of each day will clean up $1,000, and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK, with prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Play in one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters, Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. Adc Oceania open up the 2024 tour. $10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around the country will join WA coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK, with prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Play in one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters, Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. Adc Oceania open up the 2024 tour. $10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Stirling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around the country will join WA stars to hit the Ockie. The winner of each day will clean up $1,000 and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK, with prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Play in one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters, Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. Adc Oceania open up the 2024 tour. $10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Stirling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around the country will join WA stars to hit the Ockie. The winner of each day will clean up $1,000 winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK, with prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Play in one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters, Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. Adc Oceania open up the 2024 tour. $10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Stirling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around the country will join WA stars to hit the Ockie. The winner of each day will clean up $1,000 and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK, with prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Play in one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters, Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. Adc Oceania open up the 2024 tour. $10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Stirling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around the country will join WA WA stars to hit the Ockie. The winner of each day will clean up $1,000 and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK. With prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Play in one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters, Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. Adc Oceania open up the 2024 tour. $10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around the country will join WA stars to hit the Ockie. The winner of each day will clean up $1,000 and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK. With prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Play in one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters, Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. Adc Oceania open up the 2024 tour. $10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around WA Stars to hit the Ocky. The winner of each day will clean up $1,000 and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK. With prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Play in one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters, Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. Adc Oceania open up the 2024 tour. $10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around the country will join WA Stars to hit the Ocky. The winner of each day will clean up $1,000 and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK. With prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Play in one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters, Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. Live in the studio, Ian Dargan, the main man of ADC, and Mickey Brock. G'day, gentlemen.
Hello, champion.
Again, Benny.
Cracking game coming up, someone we haven't seen on stream this weekend, Kiri.
Yes, just knocked over last night's runner-up in James Bailey. Very, very accomplished finish. And he's taking on Brenton Lloyd, who I think we have had on stream this week, but this is shaping up to be a bit of a cracker of a match. I'll be very surprised if there aren't fireworks in this one.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, well, Koa's not played well this weekend until today, and he sort of struggled early, and he's getting better and better. He hasn't played for a few years, and he's sort of playing his way into this competition. And look, it promises to be a beauty. We'll just crossing over to the stage now, having a bit of a look, see what's going on there, and see the players warming up. Oh, he's rocking a new hairdo, Koa.
Yes, he's gone for the big ratty.
He certainly is, and Koa, a player of massive pedigree, World Championship experience, World Series experience. This won't phase him. And as we know, Brent Lloyd's on playing really, really well this year. So very interesting matchup here.
Yeah, if Kawakahiri was any more laid back, he'd be playing out of a sun lounger. He's just that type of character. You wouldn't know what's going on. It could be 5-0 up, it could be 5-0 down. You wouldn't know the difference.
Sometimes he doesn't know what's going on.
That's fair enough.
He is, oh, what a competitor. What a nice guy. There's not much he hasn't achieved in this game.
No, and again, very, very self-effacing. He never bigs it up. He's not renowned for gamesmanship at the hockey.
Lloyd for ball first.
He just goes about his thing. He just does his thing, and you know, it is what it is with him. Pulling up now. Lloyd inside.
25.
Go out inside.
I think Lloyd was actually in the ball, Brocky.
Yep. So it will be Lloyd to lead off. We are underway.
100.
And a ton just to get things started. A portent of things to come.
180.
And we didn't wait long for the top of the shop. 180. What a response from Kawakakiri.
Welcome to the stage, Koa.
43.
Have some of that, Mr. Lloyd. Finds himself behind. Plus these.
Koa's known for having very
60.
unique shape darts, very long points. It's been talked about through the game for a long time, but very, very effective Aerosmith.
42.
Certainly is. But again, following up on 180 with just 60. Okay, it gives you 120 average for 6 darts, which you would knock back. But
60.
I don't know how many times we have to say it. You at the top of the shop, you've got to follow it up. It's only as good as the next 3 darts.
97.
And Lloyd already has closed the gap, although this is against the darts for Koa, so he will. He's found that 60 again. This is a very solid start.
Yeah,
87.
Sensible thinking there. He was going with the 25.
He makes his own points, Koa.
100.
Well, he's made many points over the years. 114. Straight for the 54. Got it. Into the tops.
74.
Ooh. Brenton Lloyd, 119. Would not be surprised if we see this go. I would be now. So Koa coming back to
69.
tops against the throw. Straight in.
40.
Bang.
One shot. 1 up.
So against the throw, Kawakahiri 1-0 up. Leading off leg 2. Of course, it is a race to 6, best of 11.
140.
Very, very steady dance from Koa.
Very.
Ton 40 immediately puts Lloyd under pressure.
Beautiful action Koa has. Very simple.
98.
Lloyd's got very rapid action.
He throws them pretty hard.
It's a nice action, but it's very rapid.
57. 135.
We are being treated to some quality darts today. Well, we have done all weekend.
And Koa's played for quite a number of different organisations as his number one over the years.
58.
Rockingham, Port Kennedy. Doesn't play much, well, he doesn't play any league
98.
darts at all anymore, but just thought he'd come back and play a comp for a change. He's wanted to, just not been available.
No, he's a very busy man at work, as we know.
100.
He's got 13 kids to support, so there is that.
Well, he should have bought a television. I did tell him.
98.
He's got 3 televisions and 5 missuses. Respect to
Can't help
Maria.
with that.
She's he does have a bunch of kids, all gorgeous and really
24.
lovely family.
Yeah, Koa's a lovely guy to be around to have a chat with.
$72 and 3.
Boom. She's all tied up.
It's break.
Koa very much a guy. We've seen him on different circuits over the years, qualifying for World Series. He's very much a guy that does things his own way.
139.
He practices his own way. He's a great guy to be around.
He's a lot of fun. You really do need
85.
to just sit down and chat with him, you know. And when, even though he's always appears relaxed, when he's
79.
comfortable, is a funny guy. Some brilliant stories. Not that I'm going to relate any of them during this broadcast.
Definitely
100.
incredibly chilled out gentleman, and but a wealth of wisdom as well. And like you said, Nick, he does things his own way. And Doug, he
58.
does do things his own way, and a lot you can learn a lot from a guy like that.
Wealth of experience, and it always amazes me that
140.
younger players coming into the game seem to be afraid to go and ask the. I'm not saying that Koa's
85.
old, not by any stretch of the imagination, but they don't go up and ask players that have been around the traps, that have played at the highest level. They don't go and ask them for any advice or some tips or
136.
what they might do in their practice regimes and things like that. Well, you've got a wealth of knowledge there that you can tap into.
And ask Koa, he'll
43.
tell you 10 or a 6, bro. Go 10 or a 6. Exactly.
Oh, he's a great lad. I love him. Just under. He's going for double 10.
30.
Well, very interesting you talk about asking advice and everything. I was just sitting at the admin desk, sitting with James Bailey after their last game, and Koa actually came asking advice of James Bailey. And I
57.
thought these are two stalwarts relaying and sharing information. It's just a lovely moment.
They are luminaries of the
10.
game.
1 dart.
What a great dart there from Mr. Kiri. Another break. Break. Is either player capable of holding their throw?
74.
It's going to be another one of those strange matches where it's break
60.
all the way through, and then one holder throw wins the match.
Go straight back in the 60.
180.
And there we go, top of the shot. We didn't have to wait again too long in this match. Fourth leg, first 180 to Kiri.
100.
Got himself a decent lead in this leg. Plus these. Back in again.
85.
62 left, if memory serves me correctly.
95.
I'm any good at maths.
And while they're working out that scoreboard, couple of comments in there. John Kiley says, cheers to ADC Oceania and the venue for a fantastic weekend, and DSL for the stream. Darren Hanson says, next minute. Corey Collins, John Kiley, agreed, mate. Awesome event that I sure hope we see more of in WA. Well run by the ADC and all involved.
85.
I think they're talking to you, Ian Duggan.
Well, that's superb comments. Thanks for the feedback. Great to see JK. Great to meet young Corey Collins, a lovely guy.
100.
Played some fantastic darts, and yeah, we will be back 100%.
Yes, I've always found coming over here, particularly for these events, the people that turn up, the staff that are here at the venues, particularly at the Stirling Adriatic Club, absolutely superb. Cannot speak highly enough. So if you get the opportunity to come down here on a Friday night and have a go at the Dosh Darts, which will be streamed on DSL, do so. You will not be disappointed.
59.
We're coming back for tops to go 3-1 up. Working down. Ooh, well, it's wayward.
No score.
I'm a bit surprised by that, but maybe a little bit of rust from Koa and Brenton take advantage.
He did look slightly miffed at that. Pull. Oh, good attempt.
53.
Good attempt. Coming back for tops to go 3-1 up. For the holder throw. Just on the wire. Oh, that was a snatch. Double 10.
20.
That's very unlike Koa. Very unlike him. Is that 5 darts at double? And you have to say, not close.
34 and 2 darts.
And it's allowed Brent and Lloyd to come back in, so it's breaks all the way. 4 breaks on the spin. Lloyd now leading off leg 5.
81.
Will we see a holder throw?
$85.
Yeah, good last out. Good cover. Lloyd having to switch down.
90.
First out, just below the trip. So we had to change. Cover in immediately.
140.
Yeah, decent darts.
$140.
There's the response. Anything you can do, Koa, I can follow. In again.
100.
Very solid. Nothing between these guys.
No. But Lloyd should be first down to a finish. Koa can't go out on 176.
45.
We all know that. Stating the obvious, isn't it?
We'll be looking for a big 140 here. Real pressure on.
He's in.
140.
And just as you said, Doug, you are a genius.
Almost
A
sounds
clairvoyant.
almost sounds like I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, Dad, come on, steady.
76.
We have Koa on 36 for yet another break of throw.
He's clipped the wire. He's gone downstairs. He's had himself double 14.
8.
Hasn't taken it, so Lloyd comes back for 69. Could it be the first hole to throw? Got himself tops.
69 and 3.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Good clean up there. An 18 darter. Not to be sniffed at. First hole to throw. Brent and Lloyd 3-2 ahead. Halfway there. Cole will be kicking himself.
140.
And that's what he thought of it. I like the way he handles himself, Koa.
137.
It's always a confident walk away from the board.
Yeah, and you know the beauty about Koa is that's how he is on the floor. That is how he is here on stream. That how he is on TV.
60.
He's that same demeanor.
Yep. Look at that, a lovely, confident walk. You wouldn't know what's going through his mind.
180.
Oh, there we go again.
Another 180.
So leveled it up, 180 apiece.
$140.
And a good response. Good
answer,
response.
Kirk, to a finish.
Don't disrespect to
42.
young Mr. Lloyd. You'd love to see a 161 go out.
Absolutely. How does he go for this, Brocky? He's going to stay on the 60s.
Well, yeah, now he's got to come down. And he's got it.
136.
Oh, you can't get much closer
And he
without
walks
hitting the
away
wire and
smiling.
bouncing out.
He walks away smiling.
142 not on now, is it? No.
90.
25 for Koa.
Just outside.
9.
Just outside.
The double's just starting to elude Koa. It could be maybe a little bit of match practice at this particular level.
Could well be, but Lloyd has missed the big 12.
52 and 3 dots.
But he has cleaned it up lovely. So another break for Lloyd. 4-2 ahead. We'll lead off the 7th leg.
$98.
He wouldn't sniff at a 98 for a kick-off.
$80.
Oh, as you always say, when things are not going your way, you seem to get the bounce out as well, just to compound matters.
98.
Yeah, that's right. It seems to work out that way.
Just plays on your mind. It just goes through your head. Well, it's not going my way. I can't win, sort of thing. You can't all just plug away. Win, lose or draw. Happy-go-lucky lad.
99.
It's pretty consistent from Brenton here. He's
It's
finding his
90
range.
plus each throw.
Yeah, it's very solid.
Got himself a decent lead in the leg.
60.
Of course, if he wins this one, it puts him on the hill. He'll be disappointed with that.
39.
Adjusting. Only 39, but good ball management. He has left himself a checkout, a possible checkout. And again, you'd love to see the big checkouts.
58.
Love to see the 3 dart combo. 60-57 ball. Not on now.
57.
110. Koa needs something big here.
He needs a couple of trebles, doesn't he? There's the first one. It's the second one, but not the one he wanted.
135.
Yes, that is.
But
Good shot.
lovely,
Level
lovely.
scores in this leg.
90 left, 54-36. Oh no, he's in trouble.
70.
Thought he was just above the wire. He wasn't.
Same move for Koa.
He's got to stay there.
58.
Tops for Lloyd. Dragged it. Shuffling across the hockey.
20.
That could potentially be a big dart there because this is
Massive if
Massive
Koa
in
breaks
there.
back.
yes.
32 left.
52 and 2 dots.
He didn't think it was in. What the hell, Koa? Well, you want to have another shot at it?
This is what we're saying about Koa. You never know what to expect.
You never know. Never
He's just
know.
trying to wind us up, isn't he?
The Chalker Dion having a bit of a laugh about that too.
I reckon so.
It wasn't in the middle of the double 16. It's got to be in the middle.
I
60.
think he was.
I thought it was in, but then he's still aiming. I'm thinking, what's going on here?
The referee had called game. He was still aiming.
85.
I reckon he's having a go at us. It's the sort of bloke he is.
I think he thought it was out, and he was waiting for Dion to correct
60.
the call and say, "My apologies, that's not in." So he was still there, didn't want to lose the moment while he was had his line. Perhaps I'm wrong.
99.
You'd never know with Coa. We'll have to ask him afterwards.
Perhaps Koa would never know.
Oh dear, oh dear.
But anyway, a leg it is, and he's back within touching distance.
45.
Well, maybe that's thrown him a wee bit. Because he's not produced his best arse in this leg.
44.
May have thrown Brenton as well. Maybe he's confused as we are about that.
Let's be honest, it doesn't take too much to get me confused. Oh, this is lovely.
140.
Oh, lust out just over the top.
He's got a line going now.
100.
It's a good answer, but Koa will be first to the finish. He has got at least 6 from here.
Oh, he slipped over. That's no good to him. 23 scored, 173 left. Comes down, 57. Great pickup.
Catch, great catch.
116. Not a foul shot out. Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Oh, he didn't want the double.
He wanted the 133 to leave tops.
152.
He's got 21 left.
152.
That'll be 152.
The Coa knows he's got to take it.
Well,
Well, there's the
is
first one.
Perfect start. Koa's always likes 36.
98.
Oh, he's pulled it. Brenton, 21. Which way? 588. Yep. Just outside.
13.
Oh, he's gone inside. So Coa coming back for double 9. Will he go straight for it or split? Probably go straight for it.
18 in one
There
dark.
goes.
And that's probably why he'll go straight for it. Levels it up again.
Oh, another.
So Brenton had a shot to go 5-2 ahead, and it's been dragged back to
100.
4-4.
Yeah, another cracking match. Brilliant darts.
Best of 3. That's basically what it comes down to.
43.
Oh, God.
You just can't tell with these matches.
100.
Solid ton from Brenton.
And a couple of shout outs for the Dart Stream Live legends out there. D. Hansen just
94.
chipped in. ADC Perth live stream. Thank you very much. Into the PayPal there. Danny Porter. Happy birthday, Mr. Ben Hunter. Thank you. And DSL from Greg Walsh.
58.
Champion. And Naomi McGough. Thank you very much. If you want to be a Dart Stream Live legend like these guys, hit up that PayPal link down the bottom of the screen. PayPal.me/DSL comps. Just select an amount, whatever you want to chip in, and help us out with the stream. That'd be awesome.
100.
Yeah, we have mentioned Walshy a few times this weekend, and what a great champion of darts Greg Walsh is. Very
100.
quite unassuming man, but a big mover and shaker.
Absolutely, Bucky. No doubt about that. Certainly one of the most popular guys in the darts. He's one of the most approachable guys. And
86.
as you said, Benny, a big shout out to Mr. Greg Walsh.
Of course, I've never met him, but I've
96.
been told stories. No, it's Fantastic guy.
17.
Well, this is an interesting now. Koa on 127, obviously more than capable.
It depends which Koa turns up for the shot. It's not on now.
Yes, it is.
Or is it?
Well, he's that first one. He's got the
57's
ball.
good.
53.
He didn't go.
Where was that dart?
He didn't get the 57.
40 and 2 dots.
There you go. 5-4. Brent Lloyd on the hill, as they'd say in America, on the cusp, as the rest of the world will know it. 5-4. Koa to lead off to level it up and take it to a final leg decider.
41.
And that is probably not enough. Lloyd has the momentum in the ascendancy.
49.
And again, didn't take that opportunity to jump on Koa's score. Only 8 points more than Koa. And Koa won't throw too many bad
60.
throws back to back.
$134.
Just like the 19s, Brendan. He's
It's a great switch
really good
down.
with his cover shots.
Great switch down. Doesn't exactly put him in a commanding position in the
60.
leg, but he is in front. 12 points, 22 points ahead, plus these.
43.
And just as we say that,
Missed this thing.
he misses a triple
All
19.
Commentator's curse.
Isn't it just? Really, guys, we don't need your help to make us sound stupid.
40.
We're more than capable of doing that ourselves.
You will go 25, I would imagine.
105.
Yep.
Sensible board management. Left himself the Marlow, the big fish.
He's got Koa under pressure here.
But looking at cover, you wouldn't think he's under pressure.
36.
So probably needs to check his pulse. There's a big game of darts on here, and he's not showing any signs of pressure.
Oh, the second dart, no.
85.
Still 85. Very, very commanding lead. He's going to be coming back for it. You would assume he'll go for triple 15 tops.
53.
He's going to have lots of time.
He's got 6 from here, minimum. Yep. 18.
Okay. Leave 32.
53.
Koa just, all he can do is put some pressure on.
Well, you wouldn't be surprised if he just popped up in another 1080. Well, he would be now. Decent. 3 with his first shot, then 57, then triple 20.
32 and 1 dart.
Bang. There you go. 6-4, Brent Lloyd. What a cracking game of darts. An 80.64 average for Lloyd, 79.41 for Koa. So a high standard game of darts.
Very evenly matched, these two guys. And yeah, Brent and Lloyd marches on.
Well, you do expect it to be quite even at this stage of the tournament, but we move on. We move on. Will we see Brent and Lloyd again on the live stream? We will have to wait and see. Benny, back to you in the studio, mate.
Thanks, guys. We will be back very shortly. Dart fans, in the meantime, enjoy this short break.
Jesus called.
ADC Oceania Open Up 2024 Tour. $10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA. join WA Stars to hit the Ocky. The winner of each day will clean up $1,000 and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK. With prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Playing one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters at Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. Adc Oceania open up the 2024 tour. $10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around the country will join WA Stars to hit the Ocky. The winner of each day will clean up $1,000 and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK. With prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Playing one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters at Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. Adc Oceania open up the 2024 tour. $10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top join WA Stars to hit the Ocky. Winner of each day will clean up $1,000 and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK. With prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Play in one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters, Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. Adc Oceania open up the 2024 tour. $10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top players from around the country will join WA Stars to hit the Ocky. Winner of each day will clean up $1,000 and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK. With prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Play in one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin into knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters, Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh. Adc Oceania open up the 2024 tour. $10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Streamed live from the Sterling Adriatic Centre, WA. Top join WA Stars to hit the Ocky. The winner of each day will clean up $1,000 and the winner of the weekend will get a coveted spot to play for a week in the Motor Super Series in the UK. With prize money on the weekend paid out all the way down to the top 32 players. Playing one or all of the events. Straight knockout Friday night, round robin instant knockout Saturday and Sunday. A massive shout out to all our sponsors and supporters, Dartstream Live, ADC and Dosh.
They're very, very famous for their horses. There you go. You learn something new every day.
Yeah, that's right.
So you can check them out online. Check them out online.
No idea. No, my family.
Basic porcelain.
Yeah, from
Basic porcelain. Not a problem, champion. Nothing's ever a problem unless you make it one.
ADC Oceania open up the 2024 tour. $10,000 prize money up for grabs in one super weekend of darts. Stream live from the Mitchell Beswick in comms there. How are you, mate?
Yeah, good, mate. Yourself?
Good, good. Long time no see. Well, not really. Southwest Championships, I think the last one. Were you there? You were there, weren't you?
No, I don't think I was. No, I think I missed one.
Mum and Dad were there.
That's been a while.
Yeah, okay. Good stuff. Look, we've got a cracker coming up. Howard Jones, Brent and Lloyd know both of these characters. You know them well. And, looks like they're
underway.
They're underway.
So Howard Jones has obviously won the leg. He's won the ball. Leads up in an 85.
100.
Followed by a ton. Brent and Lloyd. Even Stevens. I'm going to call it now. This will go all the way.
It'd be great if it does, wouldn't it?
121.
Well, it was begging for that third dart, wasn't it? Clipped off the barrel.
60.
Steady stuff from Woody.
We always say they'll grow into the game.
How he's coming out firing.
Yes, he did in his match last that we did.
140.
Again, begging for another one. And that beautiful caller again, Tom Wiley, for that beautiful Irish lilt.
46.
Unfortunately, we're not going to have Lewis Kirk on the calling tonight. The Yorkshire Russ Bray. Great
last
lad.
night, wasn't he?
Love him to bits. Great lad.
97.
Always a pleasure to catch up with him when I'm over here. But don't worry, WA. I am on the red eye back to Sydney this evening, so you don't have to put up with me for
45.
too much longer.
How would you require 58?
Mitch, you know these players obviously better than I. You see them and play them quite regularly. How hard is it to call a winner between these two?
38.
Well, Lloydie. I played with Lloydie on a Wednesday night. We're in the same team. Probably the best players in Bunbury at the moment, so he's playing very well. And yeah, Howie's no blowover.
98.
Either, so
How would you require 20?
This will go all the way as well. I think this will be a very close game.
I always say about Howard Jones, I'd like to get to know him well. There is a certain person, I'm not going to say who they are, they might be in the room, they may not, who turns around and says,
15.
I don't get it.
Brent
I still don't get it.
152.
Howard Jones, of course, was a a musician back in, I suppose, the 80s, back in the UK, and he had a song called
60.
I'd Like to Get You Know You
How
Well.
would you require 5?
So that's where that comes from. That's the reference. Of course, all the old fogies out there like me, they would know what I was talking about. Top number
5
one.
out.
Yep.
Ping. I think that little signal there meant he got
Yeah,
there.
I think so. Bit happy with that one, wasn't he? Might fire Lloydie up. Kick him into gear.
99.
That was a long way off the 57 that he was going for. He was pinging them quite regularly in his last match. His cover shots were absolutely superb.
60.
All on the wire there for Howie.
Lloyd, of course, a matter of mere moments between live
96.
stream games, whereas Howard has had a little bit of a rest. Game's coming thick and fast now. We're getting down to the nitty gritty. We're getting to the pointy end.
40.
Ooh, unlucky there by Howie.
They're thereabouts, isn't it?
They are. They're very close.
Oh, he may have to come down.
97.
Yeah. Again, good cover. That's what he was doing in his last match against Koa.
He's very deadly on that 57. He blocks with the first of the he switches. I'd say 9 times out of 10, it's going to go very close to being the triple. So
We spoke about it in his last match.
90.
Howard Jones won't be phased. He's been around the traps. He knows what he's doing.
ooh, yeah.
More than capable.
Yeah, he's been around the block a few times, hasn't he?
54.
Just fine fella. What a young man.
He's so nice as well. One of
Yep.
the nicest people you ever meet.
An aspiring young dart player. And if memory serves me
83.
correctly,
Brendan,
I
you
do
require
stand to be corrected,
155.
but Davy Platt is the only player left in the tournament at this point in time
97.
that has been in one of the finals, losing the first one to Tim Pusey 6-4 on Friday night.
That's correct, yeah.
So we could see a new name for this tournament. Well, we will do. Obviously, 'cause Tim Pusey's
58.
been knocked
Brendan,
out.
you require 58.
But, will we see one of the likes of a Davy Platt? Will we see a Brenton Lloyd? Will we see a Howard Jones? That's what you got to.
28.
It's just slipped over into
Howard
double
require
5.
170.
This would be special, wouldn't it?
Or Howard Jones. He's on the Marlow. He's not going to get it.
Well,
Will he stay up?
105. Brenton, you
Good thinking.
require 30.
Good thinking.
has to go though.
Double 15.
In 1.
Oh, yeah, not a problem.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
Made
Just
him
leave me a
look
double.
edgy, didn't
Yeah, just leave me a double. I'll take it. First out.
he? So casual, isn't he? When he's on fire, he's definitely so nice to watch because he's so relaxed and just so
100.
Yeah, I think he got caught up in a little bit with, in his game against Koa. Howard just went about his business.
100.
Nothing seemed to bother him.
Yeah, he played Michael Andre and beat him 6-1, I believe. So that's a big win for Howie as well. 'Cause Michael Andre is a very good player as well from over here.
When you get to this stage of a tournament, you don't
100.
expect to see a player leaping out to a win of that magnitude.
No, not 6-1, yeah.
Expect it to be extremely close.
100.
I think Platty only won 6-4, I believe, over Carl. So that was a nice close one.
Yeah, two great mates. They live very, very close to each other.
Two great dart players as well.
Thank you.
45.
I was happy to lose to Carl today. I didn't mind it at all. He played well. So.
Yeah, unfortunately, one's from Manchester, one's from Birmingham, but we won't hold that against them, just in case.
100.
Steady set there from Lloydie.
It's very steady.
He is. He's very steady.
I'd expect Howard to come back with a ton plus here. I'll call it now.
Yeah, done her a 96.
I'll be made to look like an idiot, no doubt.
Ooh.
Yes, of course I will.
45.
But Lloydie here, big setup shot. Will be
Well, he should be first to a finish,
He is,
and he
yeah.
will be.
140.
There you go, 61 left. Howard back on 211.
Needs a ton plus here, really, just to put any type of pressure on.
Yeah, he needs a couple of trebles. There's no two ways about it.
41.
Well, that's big.
Brendan, you require 61.
Again,
The big
leaves
fish.
the big fish, the Marlow.
43.
People do ask why we
Howard, you
call it the
require
Marlow
107.
instead of the big fish. It's because Dave Marland, another great sponsor of mine, is known as the big fish.
Yep.
So we try to keep it very Australianised.
I had the pleasure of playing Dave.
60. Brendan, you
He's a good
require
player
18.
and a good person as well. I get along with him quite well. So
I don't know anybody that doesn't get along with Dave Marland, to be honest.
yeah, he's such a nice person.
9.
Ooh,
Howard,
Lacey there
you
from
require
Lloyd. Howie
110.
steps in with 110 to go.
More than capable of pinging it.
100%. Needs a triple.
Needs to stay up.
Oh, he's
Too
down to the
much.
20s as well.
58.
Oh, well.
Brendan, you require 9.
Lloyd needs to take his chance here.
144, you would imagine, would be the normal route.
That's his favourite
9
double,
and
double
2
four.
darts.
Well, just a breezy little double there. Didn't take time to take stock. He just went for it.
He did, didn't he?
Sometimes it's a good thing. Sometimes it isn't.
Yeah. so
85.
You can either step back, take a breath, and it'll either go nice or you'll shank it and go in the double 13.
You see players like Michael Smith or Rapid Ricky Evans.
55.
Well, you're not taking the time to. You're still in motion when you're throwing that last dart for the double, and you think, well, if you take just half a second longer, you're setting
47.
yourself.
Yeah.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. But if it works for you, then you can't have any issue with it.
Yeah. Rob Cross is a big one. He'll hit a dart and then he'll take a massive step back, have a break, and then he'll
100.
take the last dart in there. No doubt about it. So
Yeah, I had a good old chat with Rob at the World Series in Wollongong last year. We were sat in
83.
one of the practice rooms, and we had a good old chinwag. He's a lovely fella. And let's be fair, I can waffle with the best of them.
140.
that's it by Howie.
Yes, that's what we saw earlier on. Hello, here's the response.
Here we go.
180.
First 180 of the match.
Super darts.
Putting it back on Howard,
It was a good timing, wasn't it?
wasn't it just?
Just over, just under.
60.
Oh, that's super unlucky there by Howie.
Oh, it's there,
It is,
thereabouts.
isn't it? Oh, Lloydie.
6 for tops. No, he's gone 10.36.
Oh,
70.
off by a little bit, but not
Howard,
much.
you require 146.
Maybe that was one of those situations where he should have taken a little bit of extra time.
That's true. Yeah, he could have. But you'd think he'd be back, but Howard's definitely capable of putting this away. No, and he
Yeah,
won't.
it's not
So,
going to happen.
Yeah. Put some pressure on here. Yeah.
102. Brendan, you require 36. 122.
122. Leaves himself 44, but Brenton got 3 in hand to go for double 18 to take a 3-1 lead.
Game
Yeah,
shot.
he needs one. What would I know? 16 dart leg.
He's looking good, isn't he? He's playing well.
Looking very solid.
He is.
Very solid.
Yeah. One of those players you don't want to get on a Sunday because he can just keep it going. Solid 80 average every game.
No, I'm still amazed that most of the guys of
140
played 3 days in a row. To back up a floor tournament, 3 days on the spin, absolutely sensational.
140.
Been this weekend as well. It's just been amazing, really.
It has. But I've been very fortunate to go to every single ADC Oceania event that's been held over here.
140.
I expect nothing less because players do vote with their feet. And the standard, the quality of player that turns up for
42.
events is phenomenal. And people will say, oh, so-and-so wasn't there, or so-and-so wasn't there. you got to understand the costs involved with traveling around Australia. It's quite ridiculous.
It is. It's quite expensive.
You have to, sometimes you'd have to be selective in what tournaments you attend. But I have to say, over here in WA, this is the second time we've been over with Adc Oceania, and the support from the locals has been absolutely tremendous. And I commend every single one of the players that turns up, boys and girls. It will only get bigger from here.
45.
Ooh, lazy last start there by Howie. Can Lloyd set it up here, nice and handy? There's a triple. Ooh, wrong triple.
43.
Not
require
enough. Howard,
125.
a minimum 6. We say it so often, but a minimum 6 from Mira. 125 after 12, not shabby. Yes, to 25. It's just under the trip.
65.
Very good leaf. Lloyd needs a big shot here, really, just to put the pressure on.
He's getting a tap on the shoulder.
Ooh.
118. How would you require 60?
It was, because the second dart was slack. I don't think it bounced off the barrel or the flight.
No, not at all. It's very lazy, but Howie for tops.
As he obscured his view.
Ooh.
25.
Dragged it over.
Brenton, you require 114.
Oh, well, Lloydie 114.
Sometimes, though, when you're in the flow, you just got to go.
98. How would you require 35?
You'd think you have to take this out, really.
Has to. 316, you would think.
Yeah.
Close.
Ooh.
Work in. And done.
In 3.
Yes, a little fist bump there.
He's trying to pump himself up, isn't he? He's just not going at all.
It wasn't quite the go-to-win price or the MVG fist pump, but a little bit of animation from Howie Jones.
Yeah, one person
82.
doesn't really show much either, Howie. So
that's what it means to him.
Yeah, it means he's trying to get himself going, trying to kickstart something. So
look, you don't mind seeing a little bit of passion.
No, not at all.
60.
One nearly fell out.
It did, didn't it?
That one just hangs in there. And g'day everybody that's watching us around the world on Facebook and on YouTube. Jake, Fuel,
51.
Anthony Boravina, Tony's a regular down at the Sterling Adriatic Centre on a Friday night. Damien Muir, Justin Miles says, Mitchell Beswick, love. Carl Schaefer's in there evening. Gents, g'day Carl. Jordan King. Darren Hanson, thank you for the donation,
100.
Darren. Next minute, it's in, he says. Corey Collins is in there. Darren Hanson, John Kiley, Sean Kohler, and everybody that's joining us on Dartstream Live. Thank you for your
99.
company.
Yes, but if there's going to be comments like love, I can leave the room. It'll be okay. But a shout out to Jake Frew. What a lovely fella he is. Has done a bit of PDC calling.
100.
He's playing a little bit of darts over in the UK at the moment and travelling along quite well. But lovely lad, and love to see him back out here in Australia again. Great kid.
Lloydie with a big 139 there, I believe 130. Howie to put some pressure on here. Or he's in, isn't he?
180.
Only ever so slightly in, but the top of the shot.
The second one was only just hanging there, wasn't it?
Needs a trip.
Oh, just under.
And
41.
Ooh,
How would you require 61?
No. Not good enough, Mr. Lloyd. Sorry, not good enough. 61, Howard Jones.
Triple 15, double 8.
45.
Ooh, just
Brendan,
outside.
you require 89.
We
Big
didn't
chance.
like that shot, did he?
Here for Lloydie.
Howard Jones, a little bit animated.
Oh, clicks the wire. Oh,
81. How would you require 16?
Howie, take his chances here. Bring it back to all square at 3 all.
Yeah, good marker.
Oh,
Ooh, can use that to bounce in.
No
Oh,
score.
he's done the Robin Hood.
Brendan, you
Oh,
require
nice.
8.
Hey,
Oh, well.
and it's never a good time to hit a Robin Hood, but when you go at double 8 to level up a match, that does not help.
it hurts.
Brenton, double 4. You said his favourite.
It is one of his favourite doubles, that's for sure. There it is.
In 2.
Bang, bang.
I have to bow to your superior knowledge on that one.
Ah, that's what happens when you're his practice partner. Yeah, practiced with Lloydie for a very long time. He's helped me through a lot in darts, so have so much respect for that man. So yeah,
Well, I've got respect for any player that can back up
60.
3 days in a row.
that's true. Yeah, and these men are at the business end of things. So
I'll always say, there, but for the grace of God, if you believe in one, go
100.
I. The only thing stopping me is a severe lack of talent. Otherwise, I could be a world beater. Not going to happen.
140.
big shot there.
He's very steady when he gets in the flow. I love his action. I said earlier in Brenton's game, he's got a
85.
very quick, snatchy sort of stroke, but it's a beautiful extension, but it's very, very quick. Howard, on the other hand, what you consider more of a professional style of throw. Beautiful extension,
100.
but a little bit slower, a little bit more measured.
Yeah, he. What would you say? It looks more natural in a way because with Howard's throw,
85.
his hand gesture. But then after that, it's just so natural, isn't it?
It is. It's a beautiful extension. It's just quick.
Yeah.
Hello, here we go.
177.
Yeah, thank your mother for the rabbits. As good as a ton 80.
Gave it a little one there too as well.
You'll come back for double 12 to reduce the deficit to
89.
43.
Howard, you require 24.
Yeah, he left it big after that as well.
Big ask on 142.
Yeah.
Double 6.
In 3.
And needed it. Last out in hand. So he has pulled it back. Only one leg behind now. I don't think he was.
Came out firing in that one.
137.
For all our viewers around the world, we do thank you on this wonderful rock that we call home. Don't forget, there is a link down in the bottom corner somewhere to buy the guys at DSL
60.
a little drinky, if you so wish. Don't be afraid to chip in. Help the guys in bringing you this fantastic coverage.
180.
There we go again.
Too as well.
It's warming up, isn't it? It's warming up nicely.
$140.
Great follow-up. Great follow-up.
Oh, Lloyd's back in there, isn't
He's got a bit between his teeth now.
he? Yeah. Oh, super.
180 followed by 140.
140.
That is the way you follow up a 180. It's no good hitting 180 and hitting 60. You got to follow it up.
Lloyd on 44 after 9 as well.
140.
Not too shabby.
How are we on 161 after
Which way
9?
will he go? 1236,
yeah.
4 tops.
Yeah, no, 1232. Light.
28.
Ooh.
Howard, you require
I
161.
said 1236 because I can't count. Another reason why I'm no good at darts.
How is in here? 51. Ooh.
Oh, unlucky.
137.
Super effort.
Really put the
16.
pressure on here.
You miss, I hit.
Yeah.
Double 4 again.
Ooh, inside. Double 2. Ooh.
12. Howard,
Howie
you
has a
require
massive
24.
chance here.
Level it up.
Yeah.
Double 12. Could be a 13 darter. Is a
It
13
is.
darter. Come along, folks. Are you not entertained?
We've got a game on our hands here, Mickey.
Just. Ooh, little finger point there from Howard.
Oh.
Ooh. I'm sure he was pointing at a DSL balloon. Hello.
140.
Hello.
He's firing up a little bit here. It's going to be a very interesting game. However, we said it would go all the way, and it's
100.
looking like it, isn't it?
Look, once in a while, I have to sound like I know what I'm talking about. It don't happen very often, to be fair. It's a bit like I don't really listen to what's
60.
coming out my mouth. I like to be as surprised as everybody else. But we have certainly got a game on our hands.
59.
Both of them just missing it.
But again, as you expect, there's one dart in it. It's
Very
just
good.
a one dart score in it.
Oh, come on, Edward.
Yeah, that's right.
60.
The question was asked in the comments, is this a semi-final? Yes, it is. The other semi-final is David Platt and Haji Ali.
100.
Oh, it's not going to get
Bit
any
of an
easier, is it?
All West Australian affair in the finals tonight.
Yes, big up the West Australians.
139.
Oh, lovely jubbly.
I think if he stayed up there, his dart would have fallen out. Which Howie had a big problem with that in his game against Michael Andre. His dart's fallen out of the board. So
43. Howard, you require
That's good
102.
board management. At the end of the day, good board management.
It is. It's a good lead too.
See, that's what experience does for you.
32.
Oh,
86.
So he'll be back. It's all right. He'll be back.
Brenton will be a little bit dirty on himself that didn't make more of his last throw.
82. Howard, you require 60.
Super angry with this leg. He would have wanted to win this one. Big leg in the match.
If he is to lose 3 on the spin.
Oh, how he walked on that one. Must have felt good out of his
12.
head. Oh, and he's
Brendan,
gone
you
outside.
require 170.
Not an happy puppy.
Oh, Lloydie for the 117. 19. Oh.
57. Howard, you require
Take
4.
57, leaves 60 if he comes back.
Yep. Howie, double 2.
In 1.
And in
Not
1.
going to. So Brenton, 4-2 up, is now 5-4 behind. Momentum with Jones.
He does have the throw, though, Brenton Lloyd, in this to level.
45.
But that's not the lead off he'd want.
Not at all. Not at all.
Obviously, it depends on what Howard throws.
Which here, lady?
No,
22.
straight up.
Oh,
Didn't jump on it,
no. Lloydie needs to jump on this, doesn't he?
doesn't he? Just
58.
Can't find a triple.
nervy leg.
Yeah, by both players, isn't it?
Well, they know what's at stake.
Yeah, that's true.
Shot at the final.
85.
He's at level, Howie.
But after the dance we've seen, 85, the biggest score in this leg so far.
Yeah.
58.
It's unexpected.
He's all over it, isn't he?
Brenton, again, said this in the last game, just perhaps over trying.
Howie's in here.
140.
Good shot.
That does give them commanding lead. He's stolen the walk.
Oh.
23.
23. Yeah, walking away like that, you're giving your opponent a bit of a boost. No matter what you throw, never
60.
show anything.
Yeah, especially Howie. He'll take that into his little pocket as well.
It's always noted. That's more like it.
Yeah, there you go. Down the bottom.
100.
Steady. It's still anyone's leg here, really. It's only one dart in it again, like we said. But a big shot here from Howie will give him a...
It needs trip.
60.
Find it.
Find it. Big shot here, needed for Lloydie, really.
Oh, that's...
He's in. 177.
177. Howard, you require 134.
That's the way you respond. Leave yourself tops.
Super dart. Oh, 134 for Howie.
Gonna go.
He's going to leave it handy, though.
94. Brendan, you require 40.
Top
Has to
game
go.
to level up.
Has to go.
Good.
Into.
He's in. Well, like we said, he's going the distance.
Sometimes it's a bugbear being a mystic. I think that's about the first thing I've got right tonight. But there you go. I tell you, when you're watching a quality game like this, you really
60.
do not mind it going all the way. Who holds their nerve here?
99.
Ooh, he switched.
Bradman. He's got the Bradman.
He does, yep. Then for Howie. Oh, stop it, Howie.
177.
Oh, super dart.
Just as easy as you please. You wouldn't think this was a deciding leg.
97.
Great cover again.
They're both in that 57 like it's nothing, aren't they?
264 plays 305.
Again, one dart in it.
Look at Mr.
100.
Jones go. A nice steady ton. Leaves himself a finish. And with no disrespect to young Mr. Lloyd, would love to see the 164 go. We all love to see the big
164.
checks. Not on now, of course.
Not going to happen. But time to leave it handy.
60.
Lloyd is still a chance here. Big shot here. Put the pressure on.
Yeah, a couple of trips.
Needs a big one. Ooh, that doesn't help. Doesn't help at all.
45. How would you require 104?
You could see his reaction after that. He was not happy.
How will take heart in that? 68 scored.
68.
Ooh, well, left himself 36, but he's coming back for
He
it.
is. Lloyd, you put the pressure on here. Needs 2 trips. Can't get it done.
60.
Doesn't
How
put
would
the
you
pressure
require
on.
36?
Not enough. He hasn't tapped him on the shoulder to say, hello, I'm here.
Not at all. Howie for the match.
Yeah, decent marker.
Oh,
Oh, snatch that one.
18.
The whiting
Brendan,
cricket,
you
Mickey.
require
I
142.
reckon. It's a no ball.
this will be special if Lloyd takes this out though.
No ball, free hit.
Oh, he's in. He's in.
Stayed there.
Double
Double 11. Oh,
busted.
No score.
double
Oh,
14.
Busted his score.
Busted
How would you require
142.
There's no way. That would have been something special,
It'll
wouldn't it?
be ropeable.
That would have been something special.
Oh, that would have been one hell of a way
Howie's
to
gone
take a
inside
game out.
too.
No score.
Oh no! Can you do it again?
Well, he's had a practice.
He did, didn't he? No, not this time. Time to leave it handy.
100. How would you require 80?
How are we coming back for double 9? Will this be his nemesis?
Third time lucky.
In one.
Yeah,
Yes.
he got it. Give a little celebration for him. Come on, Howie.
Mitch, give us a summary of that game. 6-5. We called it. How lucky are we? How fortunate are we to be able to sit back and witness these games and be able to call them?
It was something special.
That was super, super special. And what an absolute pleasure to be in the comms with you, young man.
Thanks,
I think you've done exceptionally well.
Thank you.
You've outshone me. Not a difficult task, to be fair. But what a cracking game of darts. So it'll be Howard Jones, the first one through to the final. Will he play Davy Platt or Lindsay Haji Ali? Remains to be seen. The final will be coming up very, very shortly. Oh, Ben, take over, please. I need a rest.
Yes, sorry, mate. I'm just going to have a quick squiz and see if I can see where they are up to in the... Just going to see what that other game, Dave Platt, Lindsay Haji Ali, is up to, so we can get a live update. Won't be too long, Dart fans. Just clicking a few buttons frantically over here. I don't know what I've done.
We'll be sitting back here doing a couple of magic tricks.
Yep, the live match, the other semi-final isn't up yet, so maybe Dave Platt and Lindsay are playing on stream. We might be getting double semi-final tonight action on Dartstream Live. That would be
please,
awesome.
bring it on.
Well, let's hope so. Can't guarantee that, but that's how it's looking at the moment, Dart fans. So all I can do is show you what I'm looking at, and I am looking at this. That says semi-final Dave Platt v Lindsay Haji Ali, and haven't started, so no reason why not to put them up here. Wouldn't you think, Mitchell Beswick?
Yeah, well, I think this game will be, again, exactly like the same one. Lindsay's been playing so well today. I had him on my board, and he's been playing very well all day. Platty also played well in his last game against Carl. So,
yep,
they're both playing very well. So, it could be a very close game as well.
Mitch, awesome to have you along, and I know you, so that makes me pretty famous. But you've had a bit of darting success yourself, gone overseas and done fairly well in juniors. What have you? Talk us through that. Where did you get to? What happened? What was it all about?
So juniors, I did a bit in juniors, and then I think it was when I was 16 or 17. I got picked for the Australian team to go over to Gibraltar, and played over there. We got belted, but that's not the point. We tried as a team. I believe Luke Littler was there. I know Keen Barry has his tour card right now.
As does Luke Littler.
Yeah. Adam Gorlas from the Czech Republic was there also.
Gavlas.
Yeah, he's playing in the World Cup now. So, but otherwise, I didn't do too much over there, but I wasn't as good as back then as what I am now.
But the most important thing is you went and you represented.
I did.
You played as well as you
Australia.
can. If you're beaten by better players, so be it. But to go over and then bring that experience back, that will help. That does help your game. It does help your game.
It was a massive, massive learning curve for me because you go from being one of the top 5 in Australia as an under 18 to going over there and being top 50, and it's like it's a massive step, isn't it?
It is, but it's one that I personally believe Australia, Oceania in general, is more than capable of taking. I see the talent that's coming through, and I think, well, give it a couple of years. And I think that's why with the Motor Super Series, when our guys and girls, well, hopefully at some point, some of our ladies will be over playing in that as well. I know for a fact that when one of our representatives goes over and plays in the Motor Super Series, they are going to give anybody a game.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, Australia has one of the highest standard of darts, doesn't it?
It does.
It's crazy how good Australians are at darts, really.
I mean, I personally don't want to name drop. That's not my bag at all. But when I've spoken with PDC players, behave. When I've spoken with PDC players, they've said that they really don't like playing Aussies and Kiwis because they know it's going to be a tough game. They know it's going to be a bit of a grind.
Yeah. And
I think that is massive praise for what we're doing here in Australia and New Zealand, the Oceanic region in general. And long may that continue. And I still tip Damon Hatter to become a world champion in the not too distant future.
100%. See, everyone online has been criticising him about how poor he played in the World Cup.
They know nothing about that.
You tell them to try to get up on that stage. The man played well. He missed a few pegs, so did Simon.
So for someone like me or those that are making these comments, they've never missed a peg in their lives?
Exactly. You tell them to get up on that stage in front of that crowd and try and...
With so much weight on your shoulders because you are carrying the expectations of the
AJ Jordan
nation.
on the scoreboard.
Really and truly,
In a few
sometimes these people need to be taken out and introduced to number 4B2. I'm so sorry, but that's the way I feel.
No, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong at all.
Oh, we're getting ready, I think. Another semi-final. I really don't think it will be Howard Jones and Mr. Lloyd again. I think it might be Davey Platt and Lindsay Haji Ali, who did impress me very much so yesterday with the way he played.
Right.
Platt, we all know what a tremendous player he is and can be. Made the final against Tim Pusey on Friday night, of course. Went down 6-4.
He digs deep, doesn't he, Platty? He'll find himself behind the game and he'll just dig deep and just come back. I think he was 3-1 down against Carl and just reeled him off on the 4 in a row and then just banged him in.
Well, he's got that in his armory. He can take on anybody. I mean, he's a former PDC card holder. Super guy, super talent. Massive mover and shaker for WA Darts and Dosh. Again, we will mention Friday nights here at the Stirling Adriatic Club. Dosh, they're out here. Come along for one night, come along for all nights. Friday nights here. get along, get yourself involved, support darts. You want to be a dart player? Come and support darts. Come along to tournaments. Get involved. Do the business.
Yeah, that Friday night comp is it's a very good one. If I didn't live obviously 2 hours down south, I'll definitely play in that event because it's for everyone, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
It's beginners. You can be professionals like Platty. We won't say that too loud, but
he's definitely a pro.
He is, yeah. He's been around the block a few times, hasn't he?
But as we spoke about last night, with
No,
Ben,
it looks like players are bulling up.
Outside.
Oh, Snatchy.
Platty wins the ball.
Snatchy.
Final best of 11.
This, I think, will be a very good game.
First.
Lindsay's been playing well all day, so.
He did yesterday. He
Yeah.
did do yesterday. Oh, hello, Mr. Platt. Straight in with the trip.
100.
It's good kickers. Nice and steady.
I'll say, what is that putting salt into the wound? He's just knocked over Carl Caton, and Carl Caton's calling the game. Oh, that's a bit mean.
I wonder if they would prefer to call or prefer to mark the game.
I think they prefer to have won their last match.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I had to do both yesterday. I had to call
43.
and mark it.
Yeah, I think it's a bit tough on the call around the marker because it's a double-edged sword. They're still getting their head on telly on the stream, but they would prefer to be playing, not doing either of those other two things. Bless them. But we do thank them for volunteering to stand up there and do this, and it's great that we've had so many that have been prepared to do so. Just shows the camaraderie.
70.
Yeah, they're not scared to get up there, I guess. So. Ooh, Lindsay's in here.
Needs to be.
A little snatchy, but
Only 104 with his first 6 darts.
super darts.
Topped
there.
it with a ton 40.
Super darts. There.
$100.
I did it with a ton. Lindsay, big shot here to leave a peg. Would be nice. Put the pressure on Platty, I reckon.
Here we go again.
Oh, he's in here.
It's quite measured, isn't it?
Will he switch?
140.
I think the camera angle that we've got, I think there's plenty of room over on the right-hand side of the treble. Which always sounds somewhat
80.
facetious, but
You require
at the end of the day,
170.
these guys, I mean, the treble is only very small, but they know what they're capable of.
I do, yeah.
Muscle memory.
Lindsay's definitely one of those players who pushes them in there, doesn't he? Definitely a lot
He
of
certainly does.
definitely a lot of force behind his throw. So
40.
It's not a wafty throw, is it? It's a
100.
thrown dart. You know it's been thrown. That is the same.
ooh, bloody 108 here. Double 16. Ooh,
Sneaky, just inside.
92.
77, Lindsay.
So you require
Coming back.
77.
to go.
You'd think it'd start with the 17 and then go atop.
Probably go 19s or 15s. Right,
Oh, it's
19,
got the
18
19. Okay.
tops. To go 1-0. Ooh,
57.
Pulled it.
You require 16.
I don't think Platty missing this round.
Shouldn't do.
Double 4. Ooh, double 2. Ooh, he's inside.
14.
Last dart just inside. So
Required
Lindsay
20.
coming back for a breaker throw. Double 10.
Big chance here. Oh, just on the outside.
Good marker though.
It is.
20
Worked his
peg,
way in
second
nicely.
dart.
20 dart leg, not to be sniffed at.
Second leg, Lindsay to throw
You
first.
think they both had a little bit of a break, so they've got to warm into the game. And I do say that a lot, but when you've had a little bit of time off between matches, you do have to get the arm going again. Free it up, roll it over before you start producing.
Yeah, but they just had to wait 11 legs, didn't they?
121. I would have been watching that semi-final.
Yeah, maybe. Good kickers there by Lindsay. Oh, Platty's in here.
Ooh, I think he snuck over.
Yep.
83.
Who takes on Howard Jones in the final?
140.
Putting this leg together very nicely. 121 followed by Tom 40.
Also a very nice person outside of darts, Lindsay.
39.
Yes, I spoke to him briefly today.
Yeah,
I do try to talk to people,
39.
even though people think I'm a miserable old git.
Only when you're asleep. That's when people can tolerate you.
Usually,
Yeah.
usually. Not everybody, unfortunately.
Ooh, just pulled it a little bit.
46.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know a great deal about Lindsay, but what sort of tournaments has he won? How deep has he gone in tournaments?
43.
What his actual background is, but it'll be interesting to see how he handles the pressure of a semi-final.
He's definitely been around for a very long time. Made the West Australian state team a few times, so he's definitely been around there. As for how far he's gone in tournaments, I'm not too sure either. But
60.
He's definitely one of those players you don't want to get towards the end of the day.
Well, he's putting a good show in here.
He is.
77.
Not enough, Platty.
Nah.
Not enough, unfortunately, my
By
son.
134.
Lindsay, probably start on trips.
Yeah, you'd think he'd stay.
Or go at 54.
Yeah. No, charged out there.
Pulled it across. Got to come down, surely.
26.
45, to leave. Oh no, sorry, 26. Wow. Well, that was just in the corner as well. Needs a triple here, bloody leave a peg.
59.
Doesn't get it.
Not that big.
Require
6
108.
stars from 108.
Again, he could go Shanghai 18s. Unlikely, but he could.
Started with the 20s.
88.
Needs
Got to
a
go
triple.
48 or 54. Or triple 20. Didn't get any of
80.
them.
Ooh, he told me to leave 28.
I'm not sure he meant to do
I
that.
don't think he did either. I think he wanted the ton to leave 8, but
Sometimes you do get the lucky accident.
sometimes you'll take it, won't you?
Yeah, but you double 14. Not,
55.
not many
Lindsay
players'
required
favourite.
28.
Anyone's favourite if it goes in. Lindsay?
Well, any W it is
Your favourite.
your favourite, isn't it?
Ooh, just outside.
Again, working his way in.
Is it?
28 pegs, second.
I would have thought it was.
I thought it was, but I wasn't.
Carl Caton.
Third leg.
Carl Caton waited an absolute age to call that in. Lindsay's waiting
move,
for the
did he?
call. Carl didn't want to move. Everybody's stuck, stationary on the stage as Lindsay Haji Ali puts in double 14 to go 2-zip up against Platt.
123.
The semi-final, event 3, ADC Oceania, live from Stirling Adriatic Centre.
Good kickers there by Platty. 1, 2, 3.
Platty won't panic, of course, but
No, no.
he's
58.
too seasoned a player. But he really, really needs to start kicking in.
There he goes, too. Ooh, he snagged it, didn't he?
66.
It's not.
That has crept into Platty's game in probably the last 18 months or so. He's a little bit snatchy at times.
Yeah, it's not relaxed, I guess, with his throw because he has a very relaxed throw. But
He's not very elegant,
yeah,
60.
but that last throw was a bit like the ugly duckling. I know that's being hypercritical, but we know what these players can produce.
55.
oh, they're both capable of easily a 90 average easily as well.
Oh, without a shadow.
But it could also be the stage. I don't think Lindsay's played on the stage that very many times. So
We had him up on stage yesterday on the live screen.
60.
And we can't discount how difficult it is for the players because obviously a lot of them are not used to it. And you are on an elevated stage. You've got the camera, you've got the lights, you've got a caller, you've got a marker. Space
63.
even though it isn't, seems quite limited. It seems quite repressive. It's a big ask for the players, particularly when they're not used to it. However, that said, with them being up on this stage, they are getting more used to it.
58.
They are going to start producing their darts. It does help their game move along.
it does. It's also good for them as well. Just get used to it because say if they do go to England, you're going to be eventually on a stage one day. So
140.
Modus is a stage event, so
It is. Difference with Modus is no fans in the building until the Saturday night.
that's true. Yep, on finals night. Yep.
What a super job they're doing over at Modus Super Series. It's some of the players that get in there and Fallon Sherrick
60.
hitting the first
Maybe you require
televised
54.
9 data at the Modus Super
Yeah,
Series.
good
She's a lovely girl.
with that.
Oh,
19.
oh, no, that was just awful.
It was.
Sorry, Platty, that was awful.
Even he had a little laugh about that one, didn't he?
Yeah, he'll go three double 16.
I would say he would take it out, but the way he's been pegging it.
100.
Yeah, I won't be that generous, I'm afraid.
Yeah, the way he's been pegging, he's been snatching at him, hasn't he?
There's the 3.
Double 16.
Good marker. Work in.
19.
He's just,
Lindsay coming back at
You
some
require
point.
he's not
105.
pegging well, is he? Could be 3-0 down here when he could be 3-0 up quite easily.
Well, that's the thing. Again, it's a situation where you miss, I hit.
5 for tops.
Tops.
This will be huge.
100.
Super finish.
Third dart.
Should not have been allowed
Fourth leg, Lindsay
that
to
effort,
throw
but
first.
he was there. He's taken it.
And he has a throw in this fourth leg, Lindsay Haji Ali. And this is a dominant performance over Dave Platt. Don't discount Platty, though. He can come back.
Oh, he can
He's
just
more than
really-
capable. Hitting a purple patch and no one can touch him.
No, but again, I mean,
83.
we know what Platty can do, and it's done over many, many years. But at the end of the day, do not detract from the performance of Lindsay Haji Ali. He is
81.
playing out of his skin. If an opportunity's there, he's taking it.
Yeah, he shouldn't even have been allowed on a peg, really.
No.
Not at all. However, he's taking it and running with it, isn't he?
Isn't he just? He's picked up the ball and said, catch me if you can.
100.
Super darts.
He's running away with this like he's stolen a bike. He's motoring along. That's better from
180.
Platty.
I think he realised he needed to pull his socks up, didn't he?
Oh, he knew that. He knew it. But again, in and around, in and around.
He's all over it, isn't
60.
Yeah, 60, not too foul in that situation.
he? Still very much in the leg, even though he had the throw, but he's taking the advantage here. But can he run with it?
60.
Again, following a 180 with a 60, it's not good enough. Hasn't left himself a finish. A big score here from Haji Ali will then put him in the driving seat.
He's in.
And it's looking like he's going to do it.
Oh,
140.
If you do not mind.
needs a tiny play. Oh, he's snatched it again.
41.
Yeah, and you can
Lindsay
see that with the look on his face with
118.
that last dart thrown. He knows.
He does, doesn't he? He knows he's not playing well at all.
He's not playing well, but you don't see that. You don't see in his reaction that he feels he's a beaten man. He's just despondent.
19.
118.
Oh,
Third
dart.
dart.
Lindsay Haji Ali.
Hello, hello,
Flag
Mr.
David
Platt.
throw first.
It's time to pull the socks up. Time to turn it on.
A couple of breaks to throw.
59.
That's a big road back from here. 4-0 down.
However, if anyone can do it, Platt can do it.
He can do.
However, will he? Oh, Lindsay's in there again, isn't he?
Yeah, that was a bit awkward.
Yeah, he wasn't happy with that.
81.
But again, enough to be in front after 3.
Buddy just not playing well.
43.
At all, is he? He's all over it, all around it.
I'm beginning to sense that Platty sees this as a losing cause.
It's not very often you see Platy give up either.
He won't give up. That's one thing he won't do.
100.
But it doesn't look like he's got the belief. It's just his expressions after each throw.
Justin Miles in the comments says tired darts that.
99.
It's been a long 3
He
days.
does, yeah. And Platy's made it to what?
Semi-final.
A final.
2 semi-finals and a final.
Yeah. So
And big shout out to everybody that's joining us live on Facebook or on YouTube, wherever you are. Justin Miles obviously just commented there. William Lewis, Billy Lewis says, good luck, thumbs up. Billy Lewis has just started checking out
140.
Dartstream Live. And, well, I've been a fan of that guy since I was a young fella, a great player and great dude in darts. Darren Hansen says, he's sleeping. Dave Butcher's watching.
30.
Papa Marcos, what a great dart competition. Tim Matthews says, great weekend, well done to the ADC and all that were involved. Justin Miles says, if Platty wins the night, does he overtake Pusey? No, turns out.
No.
Corey.
Timmy's certified his spot now.
Timmy, I know we was winding him up yesterday in the interview, but Timmy secured his spot at Modus yesterday. 2 wins on the trot. He could not be caught.
100.
He didn't realise that. I did. But I wound him up a little bit, saying he's got to go deep today to ensure it. And, of course, he went out in around a 32. A great performance from
135.
Dion, I should say.
Lindsay required 8.
Yeah, a tremendous performance for him to knock Tim out, but a big ask to back it up 3 nights on a spin.
Well, Lindsay tops for 5-0.
80 peg,
he's in
third
there.
dart.
He's not mucking about, is he?
Stop it.
5-0.
6 leg,
5-0.
Lindsay to
Yes, I
throw
was wrong about this
first.
one. So this one's going to go all the way too, but it's not
Quick
looking like that, is it?
toilet break there.
Well, you don't expect.
Gonna go on mute.
You don't expect
While
it to,
big man
to be
walks
like
off.
this.
Lindsay
We'll be back
is having
right
his
after
second
this short
toilet
interlude.
break live on stream of the weekend. Man,
That's not the
He
first
talk
doesn't
about
time.
it.
does he?
Talk about a Chinese platter. Oh my goodness.
Bless him. Bless him. I mean, he's excited. Come on, you can't take it away from the lad. But massive shout out to everyone involved, all of those that have tuned in. It really is a pleasure to have your company wherever you are around this wonderful rock that we call home. Hopefully you are enjoying the broadcast. I mean, it's a very, very professional broadcast brought to you by the guys at DSL. So again, there is a link down in the corner. If you feel like the guys are doing a great job, please feel free to slip them a drinky.
Buy the boys a beer.
Well, thanks very much for that, Brocky. While you're doing that, I'll just show you how to do that. So you just jump onto PayPal. Just tap on the link at the bottom of the comments. You'll see there's a fixed link there, and that'll take you through to DSL supporters thing. Just hit it and type in any amount of money you want, $2 or whatever. And I will shout you out definitely if you do that. That's a cheap way to get a shout out without having to write a comment, isn't it?
Well, I think that's cheaper after price, mate. To be honest, and with the quality stream that you guys are affording people, they've got to understand that these things don't come for nothing. There are
exactly.
expenses behind the scenes. So support those that are supporting the darts. It's very, very important that people do get behind.
Well, yourself, Dargs, Declan have all come over from different states of the eastern states, not all together, and you have to be accommodated and get to and from here and there and all that sort of thing. But thanks to Darren Hansen and Danny Porter, Greg Walsh and Norm McGough for chipping in there. Looks like the guys are just about ready to get going, so I'll bring their audio back up while... just so we can hear what's going on in the background, eh?
Oh, look, I think it's a case of it sounds like one of those films. He's back.
His 5 zip up and opted for the break. It's not like a tactic, is it?
We're going
Can only
straight
help-
into
can
the
only help
sixth
Dave
flag.
Platt.
Lindsay to front.
Well, you'd think so, but
Well, it can't do him any harm, can it? 5-0 down. It's just you couldn't, you wouldn't have predicted it.
81.
again as well. See, I'd be the opposite. If I'm busting for the toilet, it makes me play better. Makes you want to get the game over and done with quicker.
It is actually a proven statistic
Yeah.
that you make your best decisions when you do need to go.
65.
Unlucky there by Bloody. One bounced out.
65.
Yes, again,
That was for
when,
the
when
corner.
things aren't going your way, how often do you see it?
Yeah.
Having way too much fun up there for a game of darts, aren't they?
Yeah,
Sounds
it
like
shouldn't
it.
be allowed. It shouldn't- it
The
shouldn't
winner of
be-
this game guarantees $500. I'd be taking it a little bit more seriously.
60.
Maybe that's
Yeah,
what the nervous wee was about.
No, well, that's the problem with these ADC Oceania tournaments. People are enjoying themselves too much. It's a dart
140.
tournament. There should not be any frivolity. There should not be any laughing and joking. It's a serious business. Behave yourselves.
I agree. It's a Sunday. Time
As
for
well.
Quiet day of reflection.
Yes, we should all be pious.
100.
Ooh, Lindsay was a good last start there. Sneaks it in the triple.
It's a good game, this. I know Platt is 5-0 down, but it's a good game.
Still snatching at his darts.
85.
Yeah, he knows he's not playing well, not in this league. But then again, in his last match against Carl Caton, he had to come back. And how often do you see that when that happens, it is actually your cup final?
100.
You can't reproduce after that because you've spent that energy in getting over the line in that particular game.
Needs a triple. Oh,
27.
18 to leave the big fish.
Lindsay, you require
Lindsay
160.
6 starts from 160 here. Big shot here will hurt Bloody as well.
Not on now, but you can make a big dent in it.
Big triple last start.
Gotta say straight.
45.
Oh, sneaking through the 5.
Well, you got to think this is probably the last chance for Dave Platt to put something on the board that's going to push Lindsay.
Doesn't look like
60.
he can. No, it
Lindsay,
doesn't.
you require 150.
The thing is, you don't want to end up a match on a donut. So even if he takes one leg, he'll count that as a win.
The way Lindsay's been playing, though, he's definitely
15 for tops.
definitely a chance to peg this. Tops for the match.
75.
Mind you, he's asking questions.
David,
of,
you require
Platt.
124.
Well,
1, 2, 4.
It's now or never, isn't it?
Well, there's
To get a
There's
leg
no
on the
comeback
board.
afterwards.
And it's in the 5.
54 ball.
No,
No, he's
first
gone
starts at
down.
5. Yeah, first starts at 5.
29.
I'll be
Lindsay,
fuddled
you
by that.
require
Got your glasses on,
40.
Mickey.
I have. They're obviously not working.
Oh, well, tops for the match then. For
6 zip.
yeah, surprising.
Ooh.